Sitting here listening to this music and watching this like each of these poses cycle through like this kind of gives me an idea for something I could make. It's kind of inspiring. It was the fucking burp burp beep burp, that stuff. That's giving me an idea. I got something special today. We got something unusual. Hold on just a second. Let me clear my throat. I also want to check something real quick. I used to stream in just chatting, but I don't think it was ever any. I think it was like a waste of time. But I want to see. I want to look through my stuff real quick. Beep burp 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 burp. Yeah, I don't think anybody ever came to this stream from just chatting. Actually, looking at this. It's probably a waste of time. I got some stuff to chat about today, though, because I got something to show you guys. I got a surprise that would be good for that category, but it's also very artistic, you know, very art related. So something a little bit different, We'll come over to Blender for now. It doesn't like that I'm doing this. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna stop. It's making everything lag, yeah. So it was lagging pretty hard there. It don't like it too much. It doesn't like playing the animation and doing silhouette at the same time. I need to warm up a little bit, don't I? Well, the special thing, I did say it in the go live notification and other stuff, and it's kind of hinted at in the title. I got film back today from my film camera. A couple of rolls that I hadn't developed that I like found in my camera case. I forgot that they were there. Like I was like, oh shit, I should probably get these developed. Like I'd shot them and then I put them back in the camera case and I never got them developed. And I like fucking pulled them out like, God, what was it, like 6 months ago or something? Like I opened up my camera case for the first time in several years and they were just in there and I was like, well shit, I probably need to get these developed. And they sat on my desk for most of a year, probably a year, I want to say. They were just sitting on my desk. And I finally took them to get developed this past week. And I just got the photos back today, so I'm going to scan those in and we can look at those. I'll do that live. We will do it live. We'll do it now. Because I got the stuff for that. And we can play some GeoGuessr or OpenGuessr, whatever the fuck, while that's running. To do that though, we gotta switch over to my scanning program, not this. We're just looking at this because it's fun. I was getting the scanner all set up. I have a scanner from the year 2000 or some shit that my stepdad gave me, a flatbed one. And the technology is pretty similar. It's just that it's like to like the ones they make now. It's just this one is like way slower, I think. So, I'd always wanted a flatbed scanner. Oh my god, my throat is so full of gunk. Why am I like this? Like I'm smoking cigarettes or something. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna switch over. We're gonna go over to the game scene, which is where I put all my random shit. Let's see here. Studio mode. We got Unity showing. I wonder if I've got the scanning program. Oh, there it is. It's not set up properly. Let me capture that. There it is. And there's another one that comes up, but it's not like... That's okay. I'll leave it as it is right now. So here's our scanning program. This is what it looks like. Buh. I've got some photos here. Let me pick them out. I got 2 rolls of film that both got developed, and I got 4x6s of them made, which means 4x6 prints. Because you can get scans, but I was like, I'll just scan them in myself, you know. You can get the film scanned and everything. I'm gonna pick a few. Let's see. I guess I'll do this roll first. Actually, do I know where this is? This picture that was taken? Oh, I think I took this picture at a concert I went to. I don't even remember. Just a parking lot. I don't know. There's like a. I don't know where this parking lot is. I'm just gonna take that picture. I can't show that because that's my mom's street. There's some pretty pictures of like her flowers and stuff, but I don't think I can show them. Maybe that one. Nah, I shouldn't do that. That's kind of neat, but I don't know. Do I want to do that? Nah, I don't think I should do that one either. I'm just looking through these photos right here. Let's see. I'm trying to pick out a few that I think would look neat as a picture, as a scan. A lot of these are of like locations. Like so here's the deal with this roll of film. I think I found my camera. I pulled my camera out of like during the pandemic. I went back home and I had my camera. I think my film camera was being stored at home. And I opened the case up and there was several rolls of film in there and I was like, why don't I just like mess around with this? Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just why don't I just shoot these rolls of film? Because it could be fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna put a few of these on the scanner glass and I'm gonna set them to scan and then we'll wait a minute. We can probably do like 1 or 2 rounds of GeoGuessr. This is a really cool picture, but I don't think I can show this picture, unfortunately. The first ones are gonna be kind of boring, it looks like, but that's okay. That's fine. The second roll is a lot prettier. We'll get through the boring ones first. Oh, Jellyfish, hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, fuck! The fucking scanning program hit me with a bus. So I got 3 pictures here that I think are okay to show, because everything else is like kind of a little bit too personal. Hold on, let me put these on the glass, the scanner glass. I gotta come over here to the scanner on my shelf. Put these down. God, it's such a pain to get these, the scanner working. But I hope this scans properly. I just tested it a little bit ago and it was working. That's why there's like a blank scan showing there. I'm good, Jellyfish, how are you? How are you? I'm scanning in some photos I just developed. I think I shot them during the pandemic and I forgot about them. I've had the rolls of film sitting on my desk for like 2 years. It's kind of crazy. I swear this fucking Celsius, it like coats my throat or something. Weird. I don't know. Anyway, let's see here. I am going to do, I'm gonna hit scan. I'm gonna do it. We're scanning. It doesn't show any progression. I wonder if I can have it capture the progression. That would be a little helpful right now. Where are we at? Are the pop-ups for the... Hang on a second. I think the chat pop-ups are in the wrong spot. I'm gonna move them. I don't know why they're over there. They should be up in the other corner. I'm gonna put something in chat. Just so I can see. This one. This thing. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. Chat was behind me for some reason. I don't know why. It was weird. It shouldn't be behind me. It makes no damn sense. Okay, so... I want to see if I can capture the pop-up. Let's see. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow. I forgot what that one was for half a second, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That is Drossel von Flugel. Thank you. What's up, Polymorph? How are you doing? How are you doing? I have a roll of film that I'm scanning in. Totally random. I got my I got it back today after I shot this roll. Ow, what the fuck? I shot it during the pandemic and I completely forgot that I shot it. It just lived in my camera case for like several years. I have 2 of them. I say 1. I'm acting as if there's 1, but there's actually 2. We're scanning in the first batch right now. I'm gonna take a look at them. It's probably gonna take so little time actually that we could probably do this without even going to GeoGuessr. I got 3 photos on the glass because those are the only ones that don't really dox me. Everything else is not so great. They're all very orange for some reason. I kind of wonder if that's because I let them sit for so long. Because the film is like really old. Now, I don't know how old it was when I shot on it, and then I let it sit for another 5 years. So they're very, very sepia. Sounds like the scanner's done. Let's see here. Let's see here. Show me. Here they are. I gotta capture this window so you can see it. Bobbity bobbity boo, skibbity boo, skibbity bop bop bo, scobbed. But there we go. It's too big. It's too big. I'll put it in the middle like this. And we need to rotate it obviously because we can't see shit. Let's see. We want to rotate left. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Naps, you are getting in the way of OBS. I can't see anything I'm doing right now. Oh, whatever. It should be fine. Ooh. Can I like hold spacebar on this? No? Oh, I can hold right click, I guess. It won't let me go sideways though. Oh, do I not need to? Oh. So this is like an open source program for scanning. And it's the only one that would work with this old ass scanner that I've got. So it's a little weird. Just a little bit. These are some horses. I know where this is at. I know whose horses these are. I remember this place. Especially with all the other photos that I took around this area. I took a lot of photos of the same stuff. So it's they're not super duper interesting. This roll of film in particular is like the less interesting one. That's why I decided to do it first. We got some horsies out in the field. And some more horses in the same field, actually, I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. I feel like this is cut off on the end, like we're missing something. I could swear there was more. There's definitely more. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? 2 of 2? What do you mean 2 of... Oh, because the first one is nothing. I'm a little confused. I think it didn't work correctly. I'm going to rotate right because it's not showing everything for some reason. That's really weird. It didn't scan everything on the glass. It like didn't scan the entirety of the glass, which is really strange. Let me try this again. It's really weird. I don't know why. What is happening? What is going on? Oh, it's probably because I put them on the wrong side. That would be part of the problem, I think. Maybe. Or am I just like blind? Is that actually how all the photos? No, that's not the whole photo. I don't know why it's being like this. It's weird. Alright, let's scan those in again. Let's do a round of GeoGuessr while we're waiting for these to scan in. Because I'm not satisfied with this. Boo, delete. Yeah, delete. Get out of here. Frick you piece of poo. Disgusting piece of poo. Here, I'm gonna hit scan. Alright, I need this cow. I have to catch the damn pop-up every damn time. I'm a shit, guys. I'm shitting. Tipples. Okay. Where's the damn button at? Blobbity boo. I have to run and find it. There it is. Okay. Well, there we go. We're posing. Alright. We are posers. So that's gonna be up there. I don't care, whatever. We're gonna go to Edge. It's gonna show you my playlist. That's okay. We're gonna do some rounds of GeoGuessr. Let's see, where are we going? Where is it gonna put us? We are in Hong Kong. No, can't be. That's my first thought, seeing like big buildings like that, but this is probably like Korea, right? I need to see more. Whenever I see towers like this though, I think of like either Korea or like Hong Kong or something, but that's like, is this Taiwan? This could easily be Taiwan. Because I'm pretty sure that that's not Korean. I think I know what Korean looks like. I think I do. I know I'm very bad with languages, but like tremendously bad. Oh, excuse me. My throat just has so much crap in it. Every time I take a drink of Celsius too, it's like, I feel like I put more crap in my throat. Like I'm pretty sure that it's doing something. Which is very irritating. Putting more gunk in my damn throat. Oh my god, can I get to like a major road? That would kind of be helpful right now. Well, with how hilly this is and how narrow everything is, it really does make me think that we are in Taiwan. It'd probably have to be like literally, I don't know, it could be anywhere, but like, I guess it would have to be kind of up in the hills a bit. But then again, like we're pretty far from like the main areas, you know? So maybe we're up in here someplace. Okay, I say the main areas, but the mountains is what I'm saying. Relative to those mountains in the distance, I feel like we're pretty far from them, is what I'm trying to say. But I mean, this could also be, isn't Hong Kong a lot like this too? Because Hong Kong has Street View, right? And Hong Kong is down here. I mean, it's very possible it's Hong Kong. You know what, I'm gonna put it in Hong Kong. I'm gonna put it like right here. But then oh wait, we might be seeing like the mountains down here across like the water or something. Great, oh it was Hong Kong, but we were like across the bay. We were actually literally seeing the opposite place. Huh, that's kind of crazy. That's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Okay, it's done scanning, I heard it finish. We'll go back over. What's going on here? Did we get the full frame this time, please? It doesn't want to capture. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm so freaking mad. Window title must match. It looks like it got the full frame, actually. On both of them. I think so. Let's see. Rotate left. Yeah. I don't know. I think it cut this one off again down at the bottom. But that's okay. For now. We're just taking a look at them. Being like a weird piece of shit. This is what this photo looks like, by the way. This is like some picture of a parking lot. I don't know why I took this picture. Damn it, why do I have to have naps like right in the middle of the screen? It's such a pain in the ass. Hang on a second. Let me move this to my other screen because it's blocking OBS and it's pissing me off. Look at these guys. Look at these horses in this field here. They're just having a good grand old time of it. And then over here we got a bunch of cars in a parking lot and a double exposure. I'm not sure what I exposed over this. There's like some light leak or something going on. That's why it looks like this. It's not part of the scanner. This is just what the photo actually looks like. There's like a weird, like, something about this. It got like exposed too early or some shit. So there's like a weird light leak thing going on. I don't even know what this picture is. Like, I don't know where this is. This might be like a fucking Renaissance fair or something, like a parking lot of an event, because that's what it makes me think of when I see it. Is it might be that might be what's going on there with that, but I can't be completely sure. And this got cut off, but that's okay. There's a horse behind me. I need to move the horse. Where's the oh, I will put this more this way actually, so that I'm not blocking it with my T-pose. We got a horse down. Where is it not capturing my mouse? It's not capturing my mouse. I will make sure that it captures my mouse. It says it's capturing my mouse. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. I have to click into the window. There's a horse right here, horsey. Their head down and everything. In like an old field and stuff. Super sepia toned, because again, this film was super old, so I think it tinted it a lot. Oh my god. Frick you, cue ball, you piece of shit. Freaking asshole. Can't believe you're like this. Oh wait, I'll leave this up for just a minute here, because I gotta position the new photos. Let you take a look at all of those. Oh wait, I gotta select the new photos. I didn't do that. I ought to have done that instead of a rounded GeoGuessr, but it's okay. Yeah, it's less interesting. So this is when I first got my camera out, because the first thing I took a picture of was my old place. It's very underexposed, so you can't see shit. Then there's some photos here that would dox me from my old place. So I don't think I can show those. They're kind of neat though. There's a city street. That's a cool picture. I will take that picture. That is a picture of a person I don't talk to anymore. Let's see here. That's a neat picture off the edge of a cliff in the wilderness. Is that somebody I know? I don't think so. Okay, good. There's some pretty pictures of fall leaves and stuff. I'll take one of these. I think I might get one of the fall leaves ones framed because they're super neat. And those are the four that I'm gonna pick right now. The second reel of photos is way more interesting than the first one because it's got an abandoned house and stuff in it, which is gonna be really cool to look at. But first, I want to show you guys the pretty fall pictures that I took here. Let me get those on the scanner glass. I got 4 of them here. I think I could do 4 at a time, maybe. I don't know why it's cropping so much. It's kind of weird. I'll have to look into that, figure out why it's doing things. Alright. Give me a second. I think I might wipe the glass off too. I got some microfiber cloth over here. couple of them actually. Oh jeez, is that a scratch on the glass? I hope not. There's like some big ass like things on the glass. Let me see if I can like clean the glass off a little bit real quick. Let's see, where's my spray bottle? There it is. Okay. I should have done this before stream. Oh well, it's okay. It's fine. Oh yeah, that it just cleaned right off. It's fine. No problems. Let's see. Now I gotta position the new ones. Get them on here. That is such a pretty picture. That one's gonna go in the corner where it can be seen best. Then I'll put this one on top of it. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I was scared for a second there because I thought the glass cleaner was still wet on the glass. Whoops. That would have been awkward. Awkward. Oh my god, it's a little. This glossy print on these photos is like making it hard to move around. Okay. Let's position these on here. Come on. Okay, there. Now they're in place. Sorry if it was hard to hear me. I hope that wasn't too difficult to hear me. Because I was across the room. It's the only way to do this. I gotta close out of this so we can start the new scan. Scan! Alright. Do some more GeoGuessr while we're waiting. Another round of GeoGuessr. On me. Alright. Round 1, next round. Europe. Eastern Europe. I don't even see any signs yet. Eastern Europe. Wait, that's not right. Never mind. Never mind. I'm too quick to judge. This is like South America. Wait, let me see here. Was there like a words on the road? They really like filling in their cracks by doing that like scribble thing, you know? They really love that here. It's a big thing they love to do. It's their favorite way to fix the road is to scribble all over it with the tar. I know a few streets around here like that, so not a criticism, just an acknowledgement. I guess you could say an acknowledgement. It is an acknowledgement. Yes. Desivo. Or Desvio. Is it Italy? Italy? What? Sendero Pitonal. What? Brazil, maybe? Because I don't know what the fuck words those are. Those do not ring a bell. And the only thing I would be able to think of in that case is like Portuguese. Arque. Oh, that's could be Spanish, potentially. What is it? McDonald's Postres. McDonald's. This McDonald's, the parking is so strict. They have like a fucking like gate. You have to like pay to like enter the McDonald's parking lot. It's kind of crazy. We have to guess. I don't know where the fuck this is. It's a really big city in fucking. It's not Santiago, Chile. It's just not. But I'm gonna put it on Santiago, Chile because I don't have any better ideas right now. Maybe it can't be Spain. This is too like moist to be Spain. I have no fucking clue. Maybe it's Colombia. It is Colombia. God damn, it's Bogota, isn't it? I should have just put it on Bogota, Colombia. Would have gotten it right on. I said it right at the last second. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it. Ridiculous. The scan is done. Our scan has finished. Take a look. What do we got here? We got this. These are the 4 pictures that I picked out. I'm gonna have to flip it 180 actually. Because the first one down here in the corner is vertical. I think it's very pretty. I kind of want to get like a picture frame for this one. Look at this. Down over here. This is another picture over here. There's a divider right there. But I think this one is super duper pretty. Like look at that like forest path. I want to get a picture frame for this. It looks really pretty in real life. I feel like this scan doesn't quite do it justice. It's a bit like washed out actually. I'm gonna flip these again. I'm gonna rotate it right this time and zoom in. I gotta do one where they aren't overlapping so much. This is like a cliff right here. And this was like overlooking a big forest that the path over here was in. It's like looking off that cliff. And then down here is the same cliff, but I'm actually standing on it looking down. And it's cut off because there's more over here, but for some reason the scanner doesn't grab it. I don't know why. I gotta figure that out. The scanner doesn't want to scan all of the glass. I don't know why. It's really weird. Especially since this was like centered in the middle of its photo. There's I guess there's like I don't know, a little bit more off to the side here. But this is a fucking goofy one. I took this one in the city. It's one of those like reflectors, one of those flashing reflector things, like sitting on top of a traffic cone. It like broke off and was in the street, and I think we picked it up and put it on top of the cone. Because it was just like just hanging out there. It's all fucking busted up and everything. You can see it's got like the little connector and everything just like hanging out there. Completely broke off. Probably should have taken it. There's no reason. No one's ever gonna do anything with this. It's just trash at this point. They just throw it away anyway. Could have taken that as a souvenir. All right. Well, I got some more. I got a few more photos I want to show you guys. And this time they're of an abandoned house. So get ready for this because it's really cool. There's no slurs written on the walls in this house, is there? I gotta check that. That would be bad. Let's see here. Austin something. Some guy wrote his name on the wall. I don't know what the fuck it says. It's all messed up. Really creepy too. There was a barn next to this house too that's like super creepy. I think maybe I'll show you that picture. And then there's some other pictures I took that are probably too much doxing to actually show you. Is that 4 photos? That's 4 photos. Yeah, I can show you these 4. All right. Give me a second. Let me set that up real quick. Bobbity boop. I'm coming over here. I'm gonna keep talking because I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. I just have to be a bit more careful. Okay. Alright. Get these off the glass here. I'm gonna bring them back over here actually and put them back in the stack with the rest of them. You can barely tell what this thing is, but I'm gonna show you guys it anyway. I'll show you guys what's going on with this one anyway. Okay. Gotta remember which way this one's facing. I have to pay attention to that. Make sure they all face the same direction when I put them on the glass, otherwise it's gonna be really confusing. I wish they wouldn't I wish this scan would stop cutting off. Oh, it says max. There's like a limit to how far it can go. There's like a marker right here on the fucking plastic that says max. The maximum distance that it can travel. That the scanner head can travel. Oh gosh. I don't like that sound. The ink of the photos, the prints is like sticking to like the glass cleaner. It's kind of fucked up. I hope it doesn't mess it up or anything. Anyway, the lid is on. We're gonna hit scan now. It is time. I'm gonna keep these for now, even though I probably want to redo this later. Alright. I've hit scan. You can't see it because I don't feel like capturing it again. We're gonna do the last round of GeoGuessr. Last one. God, I could have gotten so many points with that. I can't believe I fudged that so hard. I think we're in Eastern Europe again. I once again think we are in Eastern Europe. In fact, I think we might be in the Czech Republic. Not the Czech Republic. Why am I calling it Czech Republic? I don't actually know. Is it just Czechoslovakia? Is it what do they call it these days? Fuck. Because I grew up. That's how people were referring to it. I think. Either that or like, you know. Oh God. Hold on a second. I need to check something. It is in Czechia. Czech. Huh? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that very good. I know it's Czech, but like I don't know anything about. I don't know. My brain. I don't know. Maybe when did they rename themselves anyway? I don't know. I always ask this question every time this country comes up. I'm just like, what the fuck is it called? Because it's not the Czech Republic, is it? I guess not. That's what I think. I don't know if we're actually in Czechia. But it kind of looks like Prague, maybe. What I know of Prague. What little I know. Wait. Oh, these might help. We're definitely in a city. Orthodox Church, the cathedral. They have a lot of English here. They're used to tourists, I guess. This has got to be like Prague or something, right? I mean, it looks like Prague, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the scanner's done. I'm gonna put the marker down next to one of those landmarks there, because this kind of feels like it could be. Maybe it's a bit small to be like a really big church, a big church, landmark church. Hopefully, we at least got the right country. Maybe. No, not even close. Not almost got it is bullshit. This is Lithuania. Yeah, it shows what I know. But it was European. That's about all I could get from it. Anyway, the scans are done. Let's come over here. Let's see what we got. What did we get this time? What do we got? Alright, so abandoned house, like I said. You know what? Maybe I wonder if my other scanner would have better contrast than this one, because this one, I'm not sure I like the job it's doing with these so far. I'm gonna show you the one down in the corner here, the spooky looking, the extremely spooky looking one down here. Look at this shit. This is like the remains of a barn. Like this whole wall of this barn was gone. It was just open like this. It was fucking freaky as hell to stand next to this thing because it could come down at any time. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if 5 years on at this point, it has actually come down, or if they tore this whole thing down. That would not surprise me in the slightest. God, these are so washed out though. I probably need to go back and like figure out the best way to scan these that isn't like, I don't know. They didn't come through very good on this scanner. Maybe if maybe my other one would do better, but we'll see. I won't bother with it right now. The other one's easier to set up too because it actually knows like what my computer's doing. Yeah, somebody wrote 666 over the door frame of this old house. Like this is an abandoned house somewhere in Kansas. It's all fucked up. It's really crazy. I think we like drove by it and we were like, we should come back here and like take pictures and stuff. And I did all these pictures. It was fucking crazy. It was super cool. Like look at this fucking interior in here. There's a lot of places in Kansas like this that are just like completely abandoned for years and years and years. Oh, hold on just a second. I forgot. Whoa. My throat. I forgot to put some of my pictures back where they're supposed to go. Oh yeah, that does go in here. Let me put these back. I put them in the wrong folder. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. There they go. Okay. But look at this shit. Hard times. I don't even think I got a good look at these when I was doing this. We didn't really go in this house and walk around because we didn't want to like fall through the floor and die. So we just kind of stood in the doorway and took pictures. I was there with a friend and I was not gonna go. I wasn't walking into this place. This looked like a death trap. Like I felt like the floor would collapse if I stepped in there. There was like no way. It looked freaky as fuck. It was like, nah, I was not gonna bother with it. And obviously we didn't go upstairs either, so I have no idea what was going on upstairs. But through the windows you could see stuff like this going on. It was super neat. Absolutely crazy. I'm gonna get these scanned in properly. I don't know if this scanner really does it justice. Anyway, I'm gonna do a little bit of OpenGuesser for a bit. We'll do some more America OpenGuesser. I hit the wrong button, but it didn't do anything because it's a folder. Anyway, let's do some America OpenGuesser. And stop playing music, GeoGuessr, you freaking goofus. Alright, where the fuck are we? We're in the rural Nowhereville. We're on Bethel Road, and there's a lot of antenna in the distance, up on some big-ass hill. If I can figure out what state, I might be able to figure out what region this is. But that's about the only way I'm going to be able to tell where we are. It's like a split off here, like a little spur of a road. This is probably like one of those highway roads or those county roads that like would go straight for a long time. Like it used to run on this course, but then like it got changed at some point, you know? Maybe. I don't know. This doesn't really, well, I mean, with a fence like that, it kind of seems like maybe it did actually run that way at one, like in the distant past. US 411. Okay, I don't know. That doesn't tell me very much. It doesn't tell me what state we're in. It also is cheating to look at the highway names, if you ask me. Useless, terrible. I can see it was like a $500 fine for probably speeding in work zones or some shit, you know, because there's so many of those signs around everywhere. But by the way, if anybody, I should have mentioned this, you know, I don't do art too much for the first bit of stream. I like to warm up a bit by doing like some GeoGuessr, OpenGuessr type stuff, and then I do the art just for a little while though, just a little bit of stuff. I know there's this guy that I follow who does like projects every day on his stream, every stream. In the first hour, he just does like random like the Wordle and stuff like that, those sorts of things. And I think that's his warm up. And he had so many people coming in from YouTube who didn't really understand what he was doing that he had to put text on the screen that was like, "We do daily games for the first hour of stream. The project comes after an hour. You haven't missed it." It's just always up on screen forever now. See, I have it memorized because I'm always seeing that shit. And then he'll switch over to do something online while he's doing a project, and you'll just see that text on screen because he never takes it down because he's a little bit lazy. I refuse to be that type of lazy. You will never catch me doing that shit unless I acknowledge that it's there, and then I'm like, "Oh, I don't care, XD." I don't know where we are. I have no clue. Spring Valley Estates. Ah, yes, that is very helpful. I know exactly what state this is in. Spring Valley. Is that a landfill back there? That was like weird looking. What is that? Wait, what is that? Is it like a football stadium? No, I mean a baseball stadium. The stadium, is this a high school? What? There's like, oh, there's a construction zone, and then there's like a stadium. Blue Devils, Michigan? Are we in Michigan? Is that a big M for Michigan? I'm gonna put it near Grand Rapids, because I don't fucking know. Fuck! No, that was like Ole Miss or some shit. That was like Birmingham, fucking Alabama. I don't know, man. I didn't see anything that was, at least it was on the correct planet. Frick you. Frick you. OpenGuessr? Wait, this feels familiar. A ginormous road cut. Huge bridge with a ravine. And there's another road cut on the other side. I love shit like this, by the way. This is like my favorite type of landscape. Just like driving through like over like huge ridges of mountains and stuff. Could you imagine what this would have been like in 1802 or some shit? It would have taken you like a day just to cross this fucking valley. Not really, but it would have taken you at least like an hour. And now we can drive across in like 2 seconds because we're Americans and we cut through mountains and shit like that. We cut through the natural landscape to build our big ass roads. I don't know, I think this sort of thing looks really cool though. Even if it is, you know, not necessarily the best. It does make me wonder if this is another place that I recognize, and the one place that I always guess every single time I get a place like this. If I get some kind of sign as to what state we're in though, I'll have a lot better idea. Because otherwise I'm just gonna guess like the one place. US.KYU. Oh, is this Kentucky again? Are we in Kentucky again? Why do we keep getting Kentucky? I think we're in fucking Kentucky again, guys. I can't believe this. Absolutely ridiculous. Bobbity boo, bobbity boo, bobbity boo, bobbity boo, bobbity boo, bobbity. We'll do some animation like right, maybe 2 more rounds. I-75. There's a hospital with a trauma center, which is not very helpful because we don't care. We're on highway. This is Kentucky 461, or you can continue north on fucking Highway 25. We're definitely in Kentucky for sure. We're almost to like Highway 75, so we're down in like this area, I think, someplace. Definitely along like the mountains. In fact, like we just went through like a big cut in the mountains, right? We're on Kentucky 461, Kentucky 461. Could I find that? Is that possible, or am I gonna waste my time? I don't like wasting my time trying to find the exact road. It sucks every time I do it. We end up... There's 421. God, we're just 1 digit off, guys. 1 digit off. I mean, not 1 digit, 5 digits off. 4 digits off. I was thinking the wrong direction there. Whoopsie. Where the hell are we going? Like, where's 421? Kentucky 461. Oh my god, I can't read. That says 461. Why have I been saying 421? Where did I get that from? What the fuck? And I just really... Well, I saw... Oh, 421 is like right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, here's Kentucky 460. Is it nearby? That's not Kentucky 460. That's Highway 460. Well, how am I supposed to know if it's... Oh, it'd be in a circle, stupid. Alright, where's Kentucky 460 then? I'm assuming it's around, like, the Appalachians somewhere. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe it's, where does Kentucky end? I'm really confused. Okay, so Kentucky goes to, like, here. 460. Oh, well, this is... That's Highway 460, not State Highway 460. Where's the Kentucky border? I want to know how much Kentucky and how much West Virginia we're getting here. That's the entry into West Virginia, so that's no help. Oh my gosh, Kentucky 461. You know what? I don't know. I know it's not going to be like over here. It's probably going to be like down in here someplace. It's not going to be up or down in the valley, so I'm just going to put it right in the middle. 461. Damn it, it was so close. Almost there. Well, okay, now it's like giving me accurate. Almost there, yeah, 40 kilometers away. When yesterday it was telling me that I was like right on the dot when I was like 200 kilometers away. I don't know what the fuck it was talking about. All right. What does this say? Yato Avenue? Yato Avenue? This is California because these trees are only found in California and nowhere else in the entire fucking country of the United States because that's what we're set to right now. I was gonna say the world, but that's probably wrong. Yeah, California, each one of these houses, $10 million, guys. 10 million. 10 million for a single story ranch. Crazy how it is like that. I'm exaggerating massively, but these houses are probably like $1 million. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Sometimes, some of them are. Maybe not all of them. Depends on what city we're in. I was actually looking at houses for sale. What? Oh shit, we already fucking listened to this part of the playlist. I'm gonna skip ahead. You do not need to listen to the Iron Chef theme again. Oh yeah, we were listening to this. And then we went on to this. You know, I'll start with this one, if I can. Oh, we also got fucking Open Guesser music playing, which I don't need. We also listened to this. So I might actually skip to... Yeah, I'm gonna skip to this. I'm not actually sure where we left off because I have to open, close, and reopen this browser every once in a while for stuff that I do, and it does not keep my place in the playlist. And it does keep the playlist random shuffle order though. Whoa, that was important information. Do not just skip by that. Where are we? Let's see. Topanga Sin? Topanga Sin? I don't know what a sin is, what a CYN is. What does that mean? I've never heard of that in my life. Genuinely. I don't know what a sin is. CYN. Oh, we listened to this one too, because pretty recent, but that's okay. We'll listen to it again. I don't feel like skipping anymore. We're at a Lowe's. There's a Lowe's down the street. Repeat, there is a Lowe's. This is a Lowe's alert. There is a Lowe's. Lowe's. That's not Lowe's, it's Wells Fargo. I don't know where we are. We're in a big ass city, but I don't know where. We're in Californian city. Anima. Somebody help me, please. So typical California city. There's a big ass mountain. There's a big ass road. A gazillion cars. A McDonald's. It's really flat because we're in like a valley of some kind usually. Maybe we're in the San Fernando Valley. There's like mountains everywhere. I'm gonna put us in the San Fernando Valley. Because I have no fucking idea otherwise. I love San Fernando Valley! Oh my god, it was the San Fernando Valley, guys! What the fuck? I was right? How was I right? Oh, fuck. A little late on the draw with that one. Because I was already out. I already moved out of the street, so how did that even happen? That was physically impossible. Physically impossible, I'm telling you. I need to put my photos back. I have a bunch of them that are not in the right place right now because I got all confused when I was doing this shit. Let's see. Oh, this one goes in here. Yeah. Okay, put those in there. Alright, there we go. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe it. Wow, that was very close. Yes, 16 kilometers, dude. How am I supposed... 16 kilometers! Fuck you! Yeah, but dude! Anyway, I'm referencing a really old video, sorry. 16 kilometers! Fuck you! God. Yeah, but dude! Oh my god. If I were to reference the rest of that video, you guys would be very confused. Because it's a fucking EVE Online thing. And the guy starts screaming about some fucking like spaceship shit. And it's complete nonsense, but it would be really funny. Because he says, Sorry. I said I wasn't going to, and then I did it anyway. I couldn't help it because it's really funny. To me, only I get that joke. I hate that I wish I could share more things with you guys. Oregon 18, we're in Oregon. We are in Oregon, the state of Oregon. Can you hear my voice struggling right now? God, why? Why is there a huge blur over this specific spot? These trees asked to be removed from Google Images. They submitted the form, actually Google Maps, excuse me. They were like, I don't want to be identified on Google Maps, please remove me. And Google blurred these trees specifically. But guess what? They failed, because they couldn't tell the trees apart. They couldn't tell them apart. A house is very easy to tell apart. The entirety of Google's software is trained on American suburban houses and is able to tell them apart. Even if they're completely identical, it will see one scratch in the paint and be able to tell them apart with that kind of precision. But it can't tell two trees apart. So it failed, and it failed to blur them here, but it continued to blur them there, and then it failed again over here. This is ridiculous. See, this is what technology does to us. These trees don't even have the right to privacy. Can't believe this. Absolutely absurd. I just made that all up, by the way. None of that is true. I don't think trees can, submit forms about requesting for private. However, cars like this definitely can. Cars that have two back ends and six wheels? Why am I saying 8? Where am I getting 8 from? Maybe there's hidden wheels on the back one. It's an 18-wheeler where they have 2 wheels paired up on multiple axles. Or whatever. This guy, is that guy even paying attention? That guy's not paying a fucking bit of attention to the Google car. That's fucking crazy. How could he not stare directly at the Google car as he drives past it? We are in the state of Oregon, as we have confirmed multiple times. We're in Polk Soil and Water Conservation District, or we're about to enter it right now. Right there. We're in the Polk Soil and Conservation Water District, or something along those lines. Polk County. I should probably remember the things that I say as I'm saying them. That would help a little bit, Otherwise we're gonna have a bit of trouble, we're gonna run into a bit of trouble trying to figure out what we're actually doing here. Oh my god, everything in this area just blurred itself out. It was what the... It was no, stop looking at me. I think what's actually happening is that Google thinks those are faces. There are faces in the trees. This is the land of Ints, It's the fucking Lord of the Rings up in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Again, I've been watching that Lord of the Rings, how the making of the Lord of the Rings documentary videos. Those are super neat. On the Gongo. Oh, it's a fucking 4-lane highway. Yay, more space for roads and beautiful nature. That's cool. That's awesome, guys. I don't know where we are. I don't fucking know. We're in Oregon. We're in Polk County. I don't know where Polk Pork County is in Oregon. We could be, I don't know. Those are mountains. Are we up like maybe around here, or are we over like here? You know? Maybe up in this area, perhaps. Do we Oregon 18? Well, that's our clue. There aren't too many highways around here. Unlike in Kentucky where there's 10,000 highways everywhere. I need this circle and an 18. 138. I feel like 18 would be a highway that would have been built like earlier. Like that would have been like an earlier one that they constructed. US 2, Highway 2. God, I gotta drive through those someday. We're up in fucking Washington State now. I fucked up. Went too north. Fucked up. I went north when I should have gone southwest. I don't fucking know. Oregon 18, right? Double checking. Yeah, Oregon 18. Where? Sorry, I didn't want to scream into the microphone, so I covered my mouth. Because I've already screamed in the microphone like once today. I'm very sorry about that, by the way. That was very uncalled for. It's absolutely ridiculous of me. Oregon 18. Let's see. I'm trying to save your ears, guys. Trust me. I don't know where it would be. I can never find these. Austin. I thought that said autism. Hee hee. It's so funny. That was very quirky of me. 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. You know, I shouldn't say that too many times. I'm gonna give myself funny ideas about things to say that I shouldn't say. Let's see here. I don't know though. Detroit, Niagara. I love the fucking reused names that little tiny towns have all over the place. Kind of crazy. I don't know where the fuck it would be. I have no idea. I'm going to pick in here. Make sure that is in Oregon so that we're still in Oregon. I'm gonna pick this valley right in here. I don't know. Other side of the state. In fact, on the other side of the mountains entirely. It wasn't crossing the mountains. It was all the way on the other side. I should have just been looking all over the damn state. I really should have. I can't believe I did this. Can't believe I've done this. I'm done. I am done. I'm so angry about this. I'm quitting GeoGuessr forever. Forever. It's true. You will never see it again. That's so real. I'm so real about that. All right, where's Blender on my screen? It's there. There she is. Hello. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them go. They are dancing. I'm deciding when I should take a break. We should start with animation today. I think what I'll do, I don't really want to like get rid of these poses. Like I don't want to like. So what I was going to do was I was just going to use each of these poses as like a starting place to like animate between, but I don't really want to get rid of this like silly sequence of them dancing in sync because it's kind of fun. I want to like do something with this. I think it's cute. I don't know why she's just doing this with her hand here. I think I was starting a new pose and I didn't get anywhere with it because I was like so mad about her like shoulders being busted. This pose, we are not. The camera is very kind. It does not fucking fly this direction. We ain't doing this shit. We ain't doing stupid things. So we're gonna be over here when she's doing this. Even though like she's bent all the way back and shit. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe that will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. We'll see where it ends up. Gonna be smart with that. Let's see here. I'm gonna start this at 6. Oops, I didn't do that right. 6. Numlock. 6. End has to be, I don't know, fucking 20 for now. I need your keyframes. Give me your keyframes. Give me the keyframes. I want all of them. All of your keyframes. All your keyframe are belong to us, XDD. Big funny. It's big funny. It's humor. It's internet humor, guys. You wouldn't get it. Let's see. So this is an end pose. I was thinking that, like, this could be a start pose and this could be an end pose. We could probably animate between, like, this one and this one. And then she's gonna hold, like, this pose for a second while the camera's flying around her. And I think I'm gonna try to make it so that her eyes follow the camera. And I'm pretty sure I can do that. I just have to animate it on the right curve, and it should work. But I need to sort through these real quick here. We gotta organize just a bit. Whoa, what the freak? She's like, whoa, she's like she's transisting between the two states. That's scary as fuck. Okay. We want this pose here. I'm gonna start this at 6. And then we're gonna go, I'll do to 10 here. And, actually, no, wait. So she's already switching between these two, like this. You know, it won't be that hard to just, like... I'll have to get the timing, that's what I need. I wonder if I can bring the audio in by itself. I'm gonna need the audio eventually. I should probably just rip it. Alright, let me do that real quick. Let me rip. Oh, you can hear it. Auto-played. You gotta love autoplay. I love it. I love it. Alright. So what am I doing here? What are we doing here? We gotta get this through little special means that I cannot tell you about because it is unscrupulous means, the unscrupulous kind. We gotta get an MP3 of this shit. Alright. I need my instructions on how to use this program because I have no idea how to use the command line. Bobbity boop, bobbity boop. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I am getting the music that we're going to be using. I'm probably gonna, I think I'll just stick this in the folder with her. Already downloaded. Oh, yeah, I guess I did do that, didn't I? Did I, like, make a cut of it already? I wonder if I did. I might have already made a cut of it. Where is it? No, it's still in this folder, so I'm going to remove it from here. I'm going to put it in the folder with everything else that we've worked on for this project. There's so much crap in here. There's a lot of crap in here. Faith Project has many, many things in the project folder. Oh, I gotta get out of studio mode. We don't need to be in studio mode in OBS no more. We are no longer scanning things. I gotta remember how to do this shit. This part is tough, guys. Because I don't know off the top of my head how this works. I think you go to the timeline. We're in the timeline. Okay. I would like to deselect that. I would like to insert audio, but I don't remember how. I've done this before. I did it in this project, I believe. Let's see. I don't know how to find it though. I think I managed to disable it last time. Let's see. Give me a second here. I don't remember how I did this video sequencer. Oh, it's in the video sequencer. So there's the Drossel theme, but I don't know where like it is in the Is that like a panel? Video oh, it is a panel. I'm stupid. Okay, and is it muted right now? How come we're not hearing it? Lock, mute, mute strips, unmute strips. Oh, it is muted right now. Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear that. If you're not hearing anything, it's because it's not captured. Don't. Let's see here. Let me, okay. I want a new one. I want a new audio. Let's see, how do I do that? Set strip content. Whoops, it says slip strip contents. That's a really interesting way of phrasing that. It makes me uncomfortable, you know? I don't know why. Let's see here. Let's see. Crazy how this fucking beverage tastes like a damn lollipop. It's really dangerous for me. Why they gotta flavor it like that? It's like it tastes like an orange lollipop. It's crazy. I want to import some music, but that's not how you do it. Is it append? Link? I'm trying to remember how to... Let me see. I'm gonna look it up, because I don't remember how to do this off the top of my head. Add sound. Drop down menus, add sound. Oh, add sound. Okay, this took me to one of my other folders. I want this one. We're gonna have to go pretty far into this though to get the right bit. Very loud too. Be lucky that count yourself lucky that you cannot hear this. Count yourself lucky. I'm trying to figure out how to zoom out. Oh, there we go. Why was it so difficult to do that? That was weird. I don't know why that was so difficult. I'm almost ready, guys. We're almost ready. I'm positioning it. Nope. All right, back. Oh my god. God, you can't hear it, but it's funny. I wonder where I should start it. I gotta find the exact spot. Maybe I should do it like 2 ticks from the start. Big and stupid. I like 'em big and real dumb. So that's 0 right there. Okay. Alright, that kind of helps me a little bit. So I can hear it, even if you guys can't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to change the frame rate on this too. We gotta go back to 24 frames per second. Because we are currently at like something like really stupid on purpose because I was fucking around with it. 24, baby. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a little bit longer than this. Let's see here. End 100, actually 200 for now. Oh, it reset the positioning of the damn music when I did that. Let me change this again. You can't see where the music is. Just trust me on this. Or you can't hear, I should say. Damn it. Is that too far into the song? Or I'm trying to... There it is. Okay. Starts here. I like 'em big and real dumb. I know you can't hear it. Again, I'm positioning. And I didn't bother to capture Blender's audio. I like 'em big and real dumb. God, I hope this goes over well. It's gonna be pretty long, so I'm worried that like it might be too long for some people's attention spans. I'm hoping it goes over well. Some people like they won't sit through it. They will not sit through the stuff that is too long. They will not. That's something you have to think about when you're making a YouTube short. It's almost long enough. It's gonna be like 15 seconds long, which is, I think that's a pretty ideal length for a YouTube short. We do 350 frames. That's probably what we're gonna need for this. God, we could even like export this at like 4 FPS and like do a really stilted kind of thing with it. Be really funny. Make it way lower frame rates than blah. Anyway. There's an animator I really like that does a lot of like stepped animation, and I feel like I could fudge that with some of the stuff we're doing here with the low frame rates when I was messing around with the poses. Kitty, hello kitty, hello kitty, hello, kitty, hello, little kitty. Meow. Meow. Alright. Bump, 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 boop. Alright, that's about right. Kitty. Oh, kitty. Meow. Alright, so the timing is right. I know you guys, again, can't hear this, but that's okay. I'm gonna mute it for myself anyway right now. I'll time it, like, later. Actually, no, wait, I need to know the timing for the first bit. So let me check that. Let's check that real quick. Meow. I'm gonna go over to the. I'm gonna unmute this real quick. Kitty. Oh, I wonder if I could probably like razor blade this like right here. We don't need this stuff at the beginning. Oops. Oh, it's muted. That's why it's not playing. Unmute. Stupid. So that first action completes in about 4 seconds. Let's see here. Timeline. That's like 96 frames in. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and lasso these guys and put them someplace else. $96. Just about in there somewhere. Just like that. So she's got to do like probably a bit of a shuffle walk kind of thing into position. It's going to be kind of like done by about frame 100. Let's see. I'm gonna have her mostly hold this position until like till about here, because I can hear the music. I got the music on still. And then in between here, she can like start shuffling towards the position. But here, like she can like look up at the camera. She can like turn her head towards the camera, where the camera's going to be at least. Well, oh my god. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, it's not. I don't have auto keyframe on. Whoopsie. That'll help. We're doing push-ups. I see. I'm gonna do like weird stuff from this point on out. I'm gonna mostly hold the frames and then kind of just tweak them a little bit at a time. Oh wait, I fucked up. Oh, I don't want to do it quite like that. I think maybe like I should take certain pieces and do that. The thumbnail you're working on, that's great. That's great. Good job. Congratulations. That's great. That's awesome. Do you want to share it? I'll do that too. I haven't done that too much here. I ought to do that. You in particular definitely are allowed to do so. Don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Oh, you could share. You could share it. You could do the link. I mean, I'm sure you've seen people share their art here before. You could do so as well if you want to. Oh god, why is it clipping through here? I wonder if I could do something about that. Woo. Her damn shoulders clipping through. No. Gotta fix that. Use the elbow joint. Oh, it doesn't like that. Did not care for what I was trying there. What if I like make her like cock her shoulders before she does this? You can upload the picture to a chat with yourself in Discord. You click on the image and you can right-click copy image or copy link or something like that, and then put that in the chat, and it will work. It will work. It do work. It's magic. I think they said they were gonna change that recently, but I don't know. I think it's still working. I wonder what I can do with her legs, because they're just shuffling into position. What if I like hold her leg in position? Okay. I would open Discord and show you, but like literally you like, if you have like a fucking, I don't know, I have a server where I send stuff to myself or I write notes and stuff like that, where it's just me in the server, no one else. Or you could do this with a DM to a friend or something, but you just send an image, you just send an image normally, and then you click on the image, and it pops up like big, you know, and then you right click on it and you click copy link on the thing that pops up, and that's the link you can put in chat. That will show up. That's how that do that. That is how that works. Let's see here. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. The fucking oh god, what's his name? It's what's his name from fucking One Shot. Yes, it did work. Yay. That's adorable. Thank you for sharing. So cute. So that made my day slightly better. The version without text, I see. Oh, what the? Hold on. Alright, now I'm getting into the nitty-gritty of the animation, so I'm gonna start picking at stuff here. Oh god! I'm gonna set the end to 100 for now, so we don't see all the fucked up stuff. It's also not gonna be this slow either. I'm gonna move them all to 45. Post it later after the video gets uploaded as a free wallpaper. That's cute, yeah. You should do that. Yes, I'm glad you. That is a good idea. Oh god, this is like freaking out. Oh, that's because the fucking elbow is in a stupid place. I feel like she should do an in-between pose. Her foot needs to go to like a final position. Like it needs to like, this foot needs to like swing out and like stay put for a bit. Hang on a sec. And the other foot needs to be like back sooner. Like it can't be sliding back because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. It needs to like, okay, hold on. How do I do this? I wonder if I could like I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking about things here. How this is gonna end up doing this thing. When I was doing the fucking animation where she's walking up to the camera, there was so much stuff that I did not expect to happen. It was very hard to figure out, kinda. Sorta hard, at least. Sorry, every time I take a drink of this damn stuff. There was a lot of stuff going on that I did not expect to happen. So keep one foot in place. In fact, I might even like keep it in place all the way through frame 60. Oops, that's wrong. And then I gotta like figure out a way to get it. Like this foot needs to land there, like before all of this goes down. Those are like crazy cross. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of bananas. I like that it slams down at the end, like bam. It's kind of nice. Oh, it's Nico One Shot. That's the character's name. I couldn't remember it. It just suddenly came to me. I'm gonna put her hand just like sticking out for a little bit. Put it like up here or some shit. Maybe. Not a fan of that at all, especially since her feet are sliding around and it's not really balanced. I guess, like, I could make her root move a little bit here. I wonder if this could tilt, this would like tilt her whole body. So I'm really getting into it. Sorry if that makes me like a bit quiet. I'm trying to like think my way through this. That's a little early. Also, I think that's the wrong direction for what I'm trying to do. Where did the... underneath now? That's kind of fun. What if I make it like land and she pushes back with it? That could be kind of fun. If I can make it look convincing. It's so fast though. Only if like that foot lands first though. Otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. Why is it still moving outwards? Jesus. That is so fast. That's bad. Hang on. A. A. Select A. Select all. You know, I need the dope sheet because I'm not actually seeing what I want. This has to land first. I guess it thinks it landed, but it's not actually landed. She's pushing back before she lands. What the fuck? Cat just did something stupid. It's getting dark in here. I should probably take a break anyway. Aboo! Here, I'll play this for you guys. I'm gonna have to turn this down for myself so I don't have to hear this loop a million times. I'm gonna take a tiny little break. I'm gonna dance alongside her. I don't think I'm gonna play a commercial. Don't need to. Let's see here. I'll be back in 28 seconds. Yeah. Yes. Burp. Hello, I'm back. I like the big and stupid playing in my ear over and over again, even though you guys can't hear it. So I was thinking about this though. This is not the direction I want to go with this animation, because it doesn't make any damn sense. It's pissing me off. We're gonna move her leg a different way. I'm gonna delete the fucking this shit. Everything that this thing's doing, it should not be doing anything. I don't want to move this thing. I just want to do its own thing. I want it to stay in place. The root should stay in place. I feel like this one ought to move. Actually, let me think about this for a second. Here, I should probably switch back. Actually, I want to stand up and I want to mime the action. The best way for me to figure out how to do this is for me to stand up and mime the action. That's how I always do it. Let's see, I don't even know. How would I transition between these two? Maybe she does have to slide. Maybe she just does slide. Maybe we just have her slide. I don't know. It's the best thing I can really think of. It just feels so like weird though, because she's like sits completely in place. She should like rotate around on her hips or something. Meow, kitty. That would mean that this one should not leave the ground. Here. I should probably also stop dancing in front of it. Ah, boy. Okay. Enough. No more lifting your fucking foot off the ground, ma'am. Why does it pass through the ground to do that? That's so weird. Weird. It's really weird right now. It's really weird. I gotta figure this out. Alright. She needs to, like, move her fucking hips. They cannot remain completely anchored in place while this is going on. Our arm is also doing crazy shit now because I moved that. Borf. Again, sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm just locked in. What? God. I don't know if I should have the music playing for you guys. It might drive you crazy, though. I like them big and stupid. I was gonna mute it for myself because I knew I was gonna drive myself crazy with it, but left it on because I need the timing, to be completely honest. I feel like these shouldn't be moving at exactly the same times. They should like move at like weirdly separate times. The pigeon toes. I think I should make this a little bigger so you can see what's going on a bit better. Do not care for how that lands. Needs to be more impactful. Alright, what is it? N? How do I put in a keyframe here? Oh, it's how to N creates the does the create pose asset thing. Not I don't think, is it? Oh, that's not good. That should not be there. Like, that hand is not in the right place. That is so fucking weird. They also shouldn't all land at exactly the same time because it'll be a little weird. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll do an increment and save, why not? Bah! Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell a story yesterday. I got distracted because so much was happening. Miss Polymorph in particular, I remember you said you made your account for Justin TV, which reminded me that I made my account for Twitch Plays Pokemon. The fucking Helix shell, all that shit. I was watching that shit back in 2013. And then I didn't look at Twitch for 5 years. I totally forgot about the account. I logged in like 2018 because I wanted to chat in some guy's chat, and I've never left since. Crazy how it works out like that. Crazy. That fucking global Twitch emote, it's still a... Let's see. Where is the damn thing? Shell. Phrase? Yeah, this fucking thing. I was there for the origin of this fucking thing. This emote. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I was like, aha, funny, you put command in chat and I do the thing, hee hee. I want to do that, so I make account. Bet anything that's why like a good chunk of Twitch accounts exist now. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of a cute movement. Look at her hips doing the thing. Oh! It doesn't land very good though. It like looks real unnatural and bad. So I'm still figuring, I don't know, there's something in here that needs to be done, some magic solution that isn't easing. I don't know if her legs need to... Maybe like her legs gotta move like all the way to the end. When this is in the air, her hips ought to be like taking a dip. But she's like, although it's not really in the air, is it? It's not supposed to be in the air. It's supposed to be sliding backwards. Yeah, it's in the air right now, but that's not what's supposed to be happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just the one. This is the only one that's actually floating. There we go. How beneath the fucking surface is this one? Yeah, it's okay. In this part, I want her like to like rotate around a little bit, like she's off balance. And yes, everything should not land at the same time because that's super unnatural. There was something I wanted to talk. There's a few things I've wanted to talk about too that I've written down. Oh yeah, the Goofy story. Got a few Goofy stories. This is kind of sad. I read a news story today that the place that has the plushie staple on the wall I told you guys about yesterday. Apparently, the fucking county here raised their taxes from like, well, the value of their property from like $80,000 to like $700,000, which is like the dumbest thing ever. It's very stupid for like a business that's like clearly like in a rundown, like a super dilapidated neighborhood and stuff. It's dumb as hell. It's very stupid. I hope that they don't go out of business. I hope they don't stop doing what they're doing, even though like I have not been there. Maybe someday I will go there. Maybe someday. I fucking stand behind what they're doing there. I like what they're doing over there, even if I don't necessarily participate in it directly. If they did a fundraiser, I bet I'd probably fucking donate to it. It's kind of working. We're starting to get there. It's starting to turn into something. Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I should add some alterations to this shader. Like at the very highest point of the blue, if she should have not seams here. If she should have a little bit of a thingamabob going on. How many? This is probably the 80th variation of this shader. I haven't been paying attention to how the shaders are shaping. This is probably all fucked up. Yeah, blue 006, blue 008. Oh god. I'm just wondering if like maybe like that didn't make any sense what I was saying, but I'm trying to say that like I think she might need some bedazzlement. No, this is over here still. Oh boy. Well, that's scary. Looking at it like that. Here. Alright. What materials are we doing? At the very top of this color ramp, I was thinking I could add another little color here. Oh shit. What? Oh my goodness, don't, whatever the fuck you just did, don't ever do that again. You scared the shit out of me. Oh, this is so stupid. It won't let me, like, move it the way I want to move it. I'm gonna, like, fuck something up. I guess that works. But what I was thinking was I could turn this to cyan. I'm just not sure where that would show up. So she'd have like a little bit of a highlight going on at the brightest points. Could be a bit of a, be kind of neat. Yeah, there's a bit of like a cyan glint now kind of going on. That's kind of interesting. Like in a few places here and there. Feels like you can just barely see it. It's neat. There was also another, like, I had like a shade, a secondary shade on the hair. And I know the hair already does have a secondary shade on it, but I think it might actually be too dark. I turn it up just a little bit. Actually, no. Well, I turned it back down again, but I think I will actually leave that bit up. And then I guess I need to add like another one on top of it. It's still like very dark. I don't see it change. Oh, there it is.
Come with us now on a journey through time and
Space. I'm gonna make it like purpley, I think. But also like very dark. You know what? I should make this one purpley. Yeah, like very specific angles. You can see the fucking cyan bleed through. It's kind of neat. I think I might need to make her mid color a bit pinker, because it's like a very slight pink right now. She looks so weird without her eyes moving. Some other stuff I wanted to talk about. Oh, that's funny. So the other day, I walked out to my car to go to work, and I got in my car and I noticed there was a ginormous crack, like right in front of right in front of the driver's seat in my windshield. Big ass crack, huge one, brand new, which is really shitty because that means I have to get it replaced. I have to get the windshield replaced. Absolutely, there's no way to fix that. You like the chips and dents, yeah. What's up, Glagways? How you doing? It's a pain in the ass. So I'm probably gonna get like a local place to do it rather than like Safelite or something, because they charge a little less and they also will drive over here and replace it. And I think I'm the reason there is a big ass chip, unfortunately. Why this chip happened in the first place. Because I have this really shitty windshield wiper right now that it's a good brand, and I've used it before and they've always been good in the past, and it arrived in a really nice package with like a thing to protect the blade and everything, but it was a little messed up in the package and it took a while to arrive because the Amazon seller was absolutely fucking careless, and it arrived fucked up, and I started using it anyway because I knew it was a good type of blade. I was like, oh well, I kind of did my own like DIY little fix thing. I was like, oh, it should be good, right? Well, it's been like kind of coming apart and it's not really like, I guess it's not entirely related. I guess it's sort of related. I've had to like clean the windshield myself like a bunch of times. I'm kind of a stickler for having like clean windows in my car. I really, really like clean windows. And so I don't know, I'm mad that this stupid windshield wiper is doing a terrible job when I like try to use the fucking washer fluid and shit. So I've been going to gas stations and I've been cleaning the windows myself. And one of the times I like lift up the wipers because I like to clean underneath the wipers to try to keep like the gunk from getting spread around when I use them. Because that's what this stupid wiper is doing. It's spreading gunk all over the place rather than cleaning it off. And I fucking put it down and I think I smacked the windshield like right at the bottom where the wiper touches the windshield. Like when I put it down, like I hit like an end or something and it like put a crack in it. It put a little dent and I didn't even notice it. And then overnight, the temperature like sometime in the past week or two, like it might have been there for a week or two, this crack. Overnight, the temperature changes and the crack goes halfway across my windshield. So now I have a big ass crack in front of where I sit, and I can't use my wipers because that wiper is such a total piece of shit. I hate that thing. It like does not fucking work. I'm gonna throw it away, and I already bought a new wiper that's gonna arrive. I'm trying to get wipers that are like decent like brands, but also like inexpensive, because I want to get one that lasts. Because I really like clean windows in my fucking car, and it's like I'm like a total like nerd, goofus about it. I'm like really goofy about that. It pisses me off if I have dirty windows. I know there's like lots of people that don't give a shit, but like I gotta fucking, my shit gotta be perfect. It has to be. It just has to be. That's dumb. I don't want that motion. Sand blowing always pits the hell out of your windshield. Oh, good lord. I bet. Ugh. That's awful. Although, I don't know, what do they say about like sandblasting? Is that it's supposed to create smooth surfaces? That seems like the opposite. But I said, like, I guess the sand in this case would be like lots of tiny rocks. Kind of need her to overshoot her motion just a little bit. I wonder if I can do that with like... I'd probably do that if I have like a way to mess with the interpolation. Ooh, excuse me. Wonder if there's a way to... Let me see. Interpolation. Bounce. That didn't do anything. What if I do interpolation bounce over here? Ow! What the freak? I believe this. Oh, that's fucked up. I made her do weird shit. That one starts traveling forward. It's clipping through her damn leg. Moving forward too soon. I wonder if I could like, if I should just like move this back. Yeah, it's still clipping through her leg. I guess like it should probably start like here then. That kind of helps. Maybe a bit of hover movement from this. Oh. I don't like this area. This area is weird. Doing like a weird little shuffle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't mind like the setup to it, but then like when we get down to this part, weird stuff starts happening. It's like bothering me a lot. Alright, keyframe. Oh god, it's like too long here. Part of the issue. Just smacks her butt. Actually, I kind of want her hand to be like higher up. Like, at least rotate it upwards. Trying to get it to like land extra hard on the word stupid. I'm gonna move her eyes because I don't like her blankly staring ahead. Even though like I'll probably animate it later. Are these like, I'm gonna zero these out. I don't know why there's values in here for these. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm keyframing these, aren't I? I think I might be. Yeah, that keyframes it. I don't want to do that. That's a little better. Okay. Action editor. Back to the action. A little weird. Some of the motion's a little odd. I gotta watch her hips and see like where she is, because she's like not balanced. Gotta be like more like this for one. Oh fuck. I'm stupid. I forgot to turn the keyframes back on. That was nothing I do will save. Ugh. Oh, actually, you know what would help this? I might just... The secondary motion of her skirt swinging out would probably help here. So if, like, insert like a keyframe like right here, actually, where it like lands. God, I hate that angle. Yeah, bleh. One of the things I'm gonna have to try to fix when I redo her head. Bah. Bah. I'm gonna check my mic. I haven't checked my mic in forever. I'm gonna make sure I don't sound weird. Say words. Bah. Bah. I'm gonna check my mic. I haven't checked. Okay, I sound good. Good. There used to be a time when I had my mic hooked up with a really shitty wire. It was just like a little tiny wire because I have a USB mic. And every once in a while I would get very crusty and fucked up. And eventually I changed that wire out because, God, that was annoying. I had no idea, and I would be talking for like a whole stream, like, and nobody told me. What the freak? I don't check it as often as I ought to now. I've gotten a bit lazy. I was kind of lazy even then, though, when I should have been checking it more. Okay, her head should be doing different things. Like, here, I think... she could move it like that, and then she could probably, like, have it like here. Oh, that's cute. Probably bring it up like this here. It's kind of fun. It's like a big whiptail effect going on there. That's a little crazy. It's like, whoa, whoa. It's a little silly. It's like boing, boing, boing. This is fucking ridiculous. Kind of loops around almost too much. Like she ought to like cock her head more or something.
I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture.
Oh my god. Sorry, I thought that was part of this song for some reason. Big and stupid.
Today we're going to learn how to animate on Blender 2.2. You need to learn how to
pose for... God, you guys should see some of the tutorials I had to learn with. Some of them, like there's a lot of really good tutorials out there, especially ones like being made by like people who are doing like the donut and whatever these days where they got the big fancy setup. But like a lot of early Blender tutorials were just like enthusiasts that wanted to like animate like really weird like semi-realistic like women or like bizarre looking like creatures or something. And I mean, more power to them, I guess, but like they were like abominations sometimes. Sometimes some of them were a little something, a little interesting. Like no offense, no offense to people doing those things, because holy shit, if they hadn't done those things, like I would not know how to do any of this stuff now, because they taught the people who taught me in most cases. But it's always interesting how the people who are most interested in like learning how to use software and like make tutorials with it and stuff never really have like the best taste in like what looks good in their software. Most of the time. I feel like maybe Warudo is an exception to that because they've got like a cute mascot or whatever the fuck, but the for example what is it? Vroid, the creator of Vroid has an interesting looking model. Why are you talking about impregged? What are you fucking posting that shit for? What are you posting that for? Fucking, what's this about? Oh, what is this? Well, because I think the mascot's cute? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I need to do something with, like, this. Though at the same time, I don't know, like, what... I shouldn't really say that. I'm just assuming the mascot is an adult. Shouldn't make assumptions like that. Match the vibe? Oh god. Oh god, there's so much going on here. Woo! He just wanted to use the emote. Good enough reason. God, there's so many things happening here. It's like so twirly. Maybe I should make it so her head isn't quite so bouncy here. It does kind of land in a really uninteresting way, though, if I don't have, like, that secondary follow-through. I guess, like, her head definitely should, like, bounce a bit more. Good lord. Yeah. Oh, that's better. That works. That's kind of doing what I want. This is like not even counting like the actions with the bow and the hair, which I gotta do now. I'm not doing any of that shit yet, or wasn't doing any of that shit yet. Cause like, that's so fucking funny. Boop! Just 1 frame later, she's like standing up. Fucking, whoa! What the hell? What the hell? Ah! What's happening? I'm scared! Ah! 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 Ah. We will do a little bit more of this. I'll at least start the next one, next action, and then I want to draw for like the last hour of stream.
Wow! Wow! I'm huge! What the fuck? What? How? What? Whoa!
Whoa! Alright, let's get some secondary actions going in here. First of all, let's see, when does she land her head? Frame 13, she lands her head. So that means all this shit on frame 13 needs to be as far to the side as possible. Oops, that doesn't work better. You're just spamming pregnancy tests all over the damn place. Pick those up. I don't understand how being large and in charge has anything to do with that. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Can't believe this. Oh my god. What the fuck? You missed me completely. Wow, that is one way. That is one way to dodge it. That's the strat now, I guess. What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta move this shit. I think I fucked this up. Oh shit. The massive, gigantic bus. Lagging? Oh god. I don't know when this is supposed to settle. I guess I'll just make something up. Why doesn't it start like going back like right away? Weird. Is it not selecting all of them? It is. That one on the end though acts like it's like doing its own thing though. Is that keyframed? Not exactly. Doing weird shit. It's pissing me off. It's doing weird shit. Ma! The hair's doing weird shit! Have you guys ever seen somebody like get so mad about something they start arguing with like people who agree with them? Like they post something on Twitter and they get so mad about it that somebody comes along who's agreeing with them but is like taking on a tone that might seem like they're disagreeing. So they start arguing with the person even though they're agreeing with them. I've seen that all the damn time and I hate it. It's the worst thing ever. It's such a waste. It's such a waste. You could be like, yes, you understand what I'm talking about. You could be like, you have camaraderie. Yeah, true crash out for real. I saw somebody that I did fan art of not too long ago. I saw them, there was what was the fucking thing? Oh, there was like a fucking stupid thing going around Twitter about some guy with an AI bed or something that was too cold. And like, this person that I followed was like, being like, an AI bed is the stupidest thing ever, or whatever the hell, you know, because everybody would agree with that that's pretty stupid, that your server goes down and your bed gets cold, that's pretty dumb. When you could just, you know, buy an electric blanket or something. It's another goofy, useless thing, you know. But somebody who followed her, or some other person who followed her, was like agreeing with her about it, and like she started like going off on this person. I was like, why are you doing this? Why are they're agreeing with you? Stop, you're hurting yourself. You're hurting yourself. You don't need to be this upset about them doing that. It's like, I don't know, sometimes I've gotten in enough, unfortunately I've gotten in enough internet arguments to recognize that kind of thing at this point. I think I did that like a really long time ago when I was like less experienced with the internet, but like I haven't done things like that in quite some time at this point. I believe. I'd like to believe, at least. I'd like to make myself believe. Planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. Still remember a time when One of my friends who also streams would constantly say that on his stream. He just randomly launch into fucking Owl City Fireflies. But he also did Shoddy Like a Melody all the fucking time. He would always be saying that shit too. It was a different time. It just come out of nowhere. Why the hell is it so aggressive? I'm freaking out, guys. It's so aggressive. I don't get it. It's too aggressive. The hair is aggressive. What? Why is it? What? What? It's supposed to swing back because she like jerks her head, and it's supposed to like bam. It's supposed to like swing. Why is it doing it so early? What's going on with this? It needs to be like Bezier or I don't know what it's doing. It's like landing like a whole frame early. Like a whole 3 frames before it's supposed to be. I'm gonna delete this, it's pissing me off. It's like dumb. It's stupid. It's big stupid. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Warp. What time is it? Oh, it's still 9. I do not need juice though. I was like, oh, should I get juice? Nah. Alt R. I'm gonna reset the rotation on these guys. That's not what that's supposed to do. It needs to overshoot, but it needs to like, then like kind of come back around the other way. I don't need to Alt R this shit. It needs to like kind of come up like this. Do a little bit of this. And then it can probably come to a rest. It's so dumb though, it jerks so hard. Maybe I shouldn't make it go this far. Maybe that's the biggest problem, is that it's just doing it. It's just going way too far. That pisses me off. She stops moving, and it takes a whole 3 frames for it to... Oh my god, it's so annoying. That actually genuinely pisses me off. I don't know why it's doing that. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna make it not do that. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna fucking change the animation curve. There, that's a little better. I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. What a ridiculous notion. Now our bow also has to do that. Oh, again, then I gotta do all the fucking in-betweens down here with the hair shit. Get scrubbed, get scrubbed, get scrubbed, get scrubbed, get scrubbed! Let's see. Where's the fucking, Oh, what is her body doing? Whenever I look at her like this, it looks like her body is like shrinking. I mean, I could do that, couldn't I? Could I like shrink her like whole body? That'd be really funny. If we like took it from here and we just do this. Oh my god! I didn't know I could do that. That's amazing. He shrinks into her shoes. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What does being excited?
Oh my god. That is so stupid. Oh my god.
I see things. Well, they hadn't happened yet.
Oh my god, I gotta like save that or something. Jesus Christ. Whoop. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
I had a gift.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I'm gonna render that right now. I'm gonna render that. That's really funny. I'm losing my shit over that. Well, first I gotta figure out how to grab the camera because it's ungrabbable again. Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. That's probably why. Oh, is this the camera? Is this the freaking camera? No. It's this is a different group, right? Yeah. Which camera is this one? Is this just a random ass camera? Well, I'm gonna grab it. Oh wait, that might be a specific special camera that I shouldn't be fucking with. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, we should not fuck with this camera. It would be a bad idea.
Boner!
Good sound. Disclaimer, that is AI generated. It was the prompt was like some, I don't know, like a comedian set where the comedian just says boner over and over again, which is the correct use for AI, by the way, just making shit like that. The only proper use, in my opinion. Boner. Sometimes I forget everything that's in that. Mess with it enough, you'll get one of the Eros ones. Where should I put this? Okay. Oh, I forgot. Isn't there like a way to I can fuck with the values over here, right? I can just like I'm keyframing it? I'm keyframed? What? Frick off. This is really not right. Hang on. That kind of helps. I think I need to move the camera back a bit. Yeah. I'm just gonna render it exactly like this. Actually, I have no idea what the fuck is visible on render layers. Hang on. Oh yeah, I want that. Oh, I just fucking exposed everything on the damn layer. Hang on. No, 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 no. None of that crap. Let me explain that. I'm just gonna explain. I'm gonna explain all of them. I know that the mystery and the intrigue is probably part of the fun. If you go to the fucking horrible orange alien app on a VPN, it will give you that message. It's very epic. It is very epic. Very epic. Very epic bacon narwhal at midnight. Oh wait, which collection am I using? Is it? We're on this one, right? That's the other one. Okay, we don't want that. What is this? What the frick is this? Oh, that's terrifying. We don't want that right now either. I'm gonna turn that off. I think we can just do like render animation. Wait, I need to change the name because otherwise it'll overwrite something, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't want to do Uno Reverso. We don't want to name it that. There's some weird shit going on here. The cameras are like scaring the fuck out of me. Like the thumbnails are all the cameras and they're really scary. They're like really scary. There's like Nobody's used the splat redeem in a while. You guys have been smashing me, like squashing me, but you haven't like used the splat redeem. I'm seeing something in here related to that. Yeah, that file is in here. I was seeing the thumbnail for that. It's just like the fucking compressed Faith. God, there's so many fucking thumbnails looking at me right now. They're all like extreme close-ups of Faith's face. It's creepy. I'm terrified. I need to name this, shoes. That's what I'm gonna name it because it's the shoes. And we're gonna hit render animation. And you can't see the, oh, yes you can. Okay, good. Oh god, how long is this going to take? Oh, I might lag. I may lag slightly. I apologize in advance. Oh god! She goes upside down for a second. I didn't notice that. Makes sense, but I didn't notice it. Fucking bizarre. And that's how Faith changes pose. I think it's outputting with the music embedded too. I could be wrong. That's crazy. Let's put that in OBS. Where's that at? We find it. Oh, it's right here. Right. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me loop it. Loopa. You shrunk idiot. It's been like an hour. I should put this break. But I'm gonna leave you with this. Beautiful. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful thing. While I go. Actually, I'll leave you with multiple of the same beautiful thing. They're perfectly timed. And I'm gonna dance in the middle of the screen. I'm gonna have to take my earbud out because it's loud as hell. And I'll just leave it. Hey, I'm gonna do a dance. I'll be back in like 37 seconds. I have blasted your guys' eardrums. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was doing that this whole time. I deserve that. I'm so sorry. I hope nobody's eardrums got blasted out by all that shit. If it helps you feel any better, I was listening to that same thing, although I turned it like way down in my earbud because it's coming from Blender. In OBS, it like plays only for you until I like change the setting. And it does that every time I put a new one in, so I'm so sorry. I just wanted the animation loop so you guys don't have to hear this shit over and over again. That's my burden. I have to hear it over and over again. I'm gonna leave it in OBS though. Stop playing. Ah! Okay, we have to undo that now. Oh, fuck. Well, now I have to undo all the camera position changes. Oh, well. Goodbye, camera. Because I want to undo that fucking goofy shit. But I gotta go all the way back. Whoa, it's so fucking crazy. Whoa. Hold on a second, I'm not ready yet. I'll switch it over in just a second. I just need to get back to the part where I shrank her. Was that here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I will switch it back. Okay. My brother's on a cruise in Alaska, and he's like sending me a bunch of photos, my family, and our group chat. Let me switch over. Let me stop dancing. I'm done dancing now. What was sent this time? Oh, he says he saw a whale. That's cool. What if we saw like an orca, like a killer whale? I don't even know what that is. It seemed like a picture of something in the water that I can't even see. Go! What the fuck? What does this button do? Whoa! Why does it do that? What is the purpose of that button? What is the purpose of this? Whoa! 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 This is like shot, reverse shot, 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 shot, reverse shot. Cinematic. Oh, cinema, peep cinema. The booty zoom. Okay, anyway, I need to reset the camera because it's all like tilted and shit. Too busy trying to get platinum in fucking Marvel Rivals or some shit. I don't fucking know. Stupid. Oh, you sent another picture. Oh, that's not a picture of a whale. That's not a picture of a whale. Unbelievable. Let's see here. Action. Oh, we gotta go back to Dope Sheet, and then we gotta go back. Oh wait, we're good. We're good. We're on the action editor. Good. Ah! You know what? I think other than the hair and the bow, where the main part of the action is good. That's why I was starting to do the hair and the bow stuff. But it was also because I didn't know what else to do. But I think like literally that probably could be it, and we might be good. So here's the thing about the bow though. It has to like overshoot its target. So it's gonna be like here. Actually, wait, no, it lags behind. So she turns her head and it would lag behind. Wait. I didn't turn on keyframing. There we go. It didn't create a keyframe. Why did it create a keyframe? And they would overshoot like her hair does. Oh my goodness. Ma'am. Getting silly with it. God, she turns into a freaking... It looks like something is going wrong when I have it pushed in too far. Like she's like the model is breaking horrendously, but then I zoom out and she's doing an action that kind of makes sense. So I don't feel so bad about it. Even if it does look a little silly, but it's the point. That's the point, is it's supposed to look pretty silly. It just gotta land in a way that's convincing, you know? Some lore. I did 3D modeling and animation stuff in college. I did a bunch of that stuff. So I learned a lot of the basics of it, but the software for 3D was still like ridiculously confusing for me, so I didn't really do much with it after I got out because I didn't know what to do. There weren't any, like, it wasn't really a career that was viable where I live, so I didn't really do a whole lot with that. Instead, I went and did video editing and video shit. And I was convinced to like try to get like to do that kind of stuff by a person, and now I edit videos. This is my day job. Takes a long time. Well, I mean, if you're smart, it doesn't. If you're smart, it's pretty simple. I just had to, I don't know. It's a combination of having some growing up to do, and I think that's the main thing. I just needed to like, I think my biggest thing, the biggest problem I had was myself. I just like, I used to get very easily frustrated, and like I would just like give up. So like I didn't, but I got through a lot of it though. That was the bit, that whole program was like the first like big challenge of like, cause 3D was like fucking impossible back then for me. I was like, oh my god, this stuff is like the worst shit ever, but I really wanted to do it. I was very motivated because I was in it for like the career aspect of it. And I got it done, but when I realized I couldn't really like get employed with it around here, like I would have to, my portfolio wasn't like a fucking a 10th or a 20th as good as like a professional portfolio should be for this kind of stuff. I was like, meh. That's not gonna work. There was a guy that I knew who like wanted me to help him with his mobile game, and then he showed me 3ds Max, and I was like, With all the tutorials online for Blender and stuff like that, I would not say it takes a long time to learn. And if you're a student, by the way, you can get Maya, Autodesk Maya, for free as like a student trial. They just need your your .edu email. That's it. It's not even like a trial. It's the student version. So it'll have like a thing that's like, this was made with a student version on it. So yeah. It's usually like $2,000 or some crazy shit. So you can learn Blender. Blender is really nice, and there's a lot of similarities. It's just that Maya continues to be the industry standard for animation stuff. If anybody's still making animation right now in the professional world, I guess there's a few places. I don't know. Right now it's kind of fucked because everybody's like, all the companies are being really crazy about the new technology that's been kind of floating around, and so some professional animators with years of experience are not in the workforce at the moment. It's kind of a grim place to be in. So a lot of people are turning to doing content creation stuff. It just actually like pays something. I don't know. I don't want to talk about the industry situation too much because it's kind of grim. Kind of sucks. That's why you don't see so many shows getting made. The industry doesn't know what it's doing. It's like really unbelievably stupid, actually. Like really dumb. Like, I mean, you guys can probably see like the movie situation with how bad, like how stupid the movies are right now. For example, it's just like the whole thing is like a mess. Like from like I don't know, from like live action stuff to animation to everything in between. It's all a freaking mess. Pandemic like really screwed them up. They got really like messed up by that. So it kind of sucks. Anyway, I'm talking about some pretty dark shit. Boo. Myself, I did all this shit. I learned this shit before the pandemic, so I just knew that like I was not in a place where I was ready for that though. Wait, I wonder if this wrist makes any sense. An emotion on it. It like goes down. Her elbow goes down. I don't think that's a good idea. I think it ought to be higher up. I think it's getting her wrist all ricked up. That's cute. My mom just tried to spell Saskatchewan. She spelled it as Sketchatan. Or Sketchicon. Sketchicon. Sorry, Mom. If she knew I was doing this right now, she'd be so mad at me. Knew I was saying that. Ooh. I haven't used that filter in a while. It's kind of hard to see, though, I guess. It's a really intense filter for the GPU for some reason. Sketchicon. The only reason I know how to say Saskatchewan though is because what's the word I'm looking for here? There's I guess there's some people I've known that are from there, kind of over time on the internet. That is a good motion. Oh, I guess we can't start the next one. I don't really have enough time. I need to refine the motion of the bow, the motion of the ocean. It's a little bizarre how she just starts like going down. Maybe I should probably move her head a bit more. Maybe tilt it a bit more. That's a little better. Stupid! Okay. The bow! I gotta fuck with the bow now. I gotta do a bunch of fucking with the bow and the hair. Oh, we have to do the hair still. We have to do all the hair. We do all the hair's movements. So she like tilts her head this way. I need to know like when she tilts her head, how far she tilts it. I kind of want to line these up with that. It'll make things a bit easier. You know, I've not read nearly enough of Richard Williams, oh god, what is it called? The Richard Williams, animation book. It is Animator's Survival Kit. I've not read nearly enough of it. I've only read like the first couple chapters of it. The entire time that I've owned it. I own a physical copy of it, and I've only read a couple chapters of it. They were very informative, but I should have read more of it. Especially since he is like the biggest gooner on the fucking planet. I mean, he created Jessica Rabbit, so that makes sense, right? Yes, the guy who created Jessica Rabbit does in fact have a book on how to animate women that look like Jessica Rabbit. If that intrigues you. And he very much makes a distinction between men and women in that book. He's very, very specific about that. You know, I think that masculine and feminine flair is important, but however, you are the straightest man I've ever fucking seen, Mr. Richard Williams. You're the straightest guy of all time. He's Mr. Straight Man. But animators from like 1935 to like through forever. But like they would always like there were no I'll put it this way, I don't think there were very many gay animators. I think it was a very straight profession for quite a long time. Too many straight men in that fucking profession. I tell you what. Where are all the gay animators in 1985 animation? That's a really bad time to put it. That was not a good era for animation. I shouldn't say that. Any earlier than that, though, and things get a little concerning. Safety-wise. The 60s, right? Hang on a second. That was 1960. That makes sense. 1969. So much shit happened in 1969. I was trying to remember when Stonewall was. Oh, I should probably put something else on the screen. The funny game. Funny name for a funny game. What happens in this damn game? Sorry, I'm putting something on my other screen here. I like to have like a key jingle, like somebody else's stream up in the corner of my eye. I don't listen to it, but it just kind of like plays. Sometimes I like notice it, and I'm like, oh, there's something funny happening on my other screen. I watch streams while I stream, and then I commentate on them. It's very epic. It's a very cool thing that I do. So cool. Only the coolest. Oh, so they do tilt down? I didn't. Do they tilt down? That's interesting. I didn't. Huh. Hold on just a second. That's very interesting. Why are they like tilting that way? They should not be tilting that way. It makes no sense. Very professional of me. What? Oh, I know why that's like that. Okay. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I didn't want this up here. Oh, I can't not have this up here because the thing I would put on is not a thing. It's not happening. Oh, look at that. Okay. Maybe I might know who we're gonna raid later. In like quite a while though. We got some time left. They'll probably still be up though. They go pretty long. Okay, so where is her hair going? Do I want to I might want to keep it like kind of over here. Oh! What the hell? Hang on. What's happening? Oh, it's constrained. It won't let me do that. I added constraints to this so I wouldn't do things that I didn't want to do, but it kind of limits some of the stuff that I want to do. So I don't know. I might not do that when I redo her head. What the fuck? Mom, that was a terrible way to butcher Saskatchewan. Ketchikan. What? Oh, it's a place. That's the name of the town. I see. Huh. Never mind. I thought they were talking about Saskatchewan, but they're talking about some other place. Although I don't know how the fuck they would get to Saskatchewan in a fucking cruise ship anyway. Oh, that's cute. That's moving ahead of her. I don't know. I guess I could do that. Damn, look at that. Look at her throw her hair around. That's so cute. Does her hand pass through her hair? Yeah, it doesn't matter that much though, it's hair. I wonder if I could like, if I don't fuck with the rest of this too much, I might be able to like, right through here, if I just like keyframe this. And then like, kind of keyframe it back. I might be able to like do this. Kind of like have it kind of respond to her hand and go back, maybe. Maybe. Look at that shit. Oh, I said I was gonna separate her choker from her body so it doesn't fucking morph around all the time. And then I didn't do that. I totally forgot. Problem is that if I separate it, it's going to constantly clip through her skin. So. Oh my god, did they come out with a game, a fucking like friend slop game where you're like, where it's like fucking the fucking movie Lost, where you like you crash on like an island and like from a plane you have to climb a mountain or some shit? Is that what this game is that I'm looking at here on my screen here? I think they did. I think this is oh, that's the I can see their server name. They just named it a bunch of keyboard smashes. That's really funny. It like shows on their screen. They just named it blah, 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 blah. The game Peak, by the way. It's Peak. It's Peak, guys. It's Peak. It's Peak. It's Peem. Okay, almost ready. Almost done with this action. I can't believe this took like several hours. Animation takes so damn long. I mean, it's really straightforward when I think about it. Boner! It just take... Damn, 2 in a row. Here, I'll give you one for free when this one's finished. I didn't cut that one very good. You can hear like somebody start talking at the end of that. I'm gonna give you one for free because it gave you the same one twice. And that's not fair. Where's it at? Let's see. What could it possibly be? Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Where is the damn thing? Actually, I'm trying to find it now. There it is.
Hello? I am Barack Obama, and I am a lizard man. I mean, no, I am not. I am not a lizard man.
I am not a lizard man. That one requires no explanation. That is real audio of Barack Obama. Damn, bud, you going crazy tonight. That was recorded by our very own VIP, Oki, who happens to also be Barack Obama. Our VIP. In spirit only. I wonder. So her hair swings around. That's a good thing, and I like that it's doing that. Oh no, this fucking guy that I'm hearing. I turned the volume on a little bit because I like to hear like a little bit of blah 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 in my other ear. It feels weird to sit here in complete silence sometimes. I get a little bit like, I start like, start getting a little concerned. What? Which one did I do? Oh, this one. That's fine. That's fine. I should select all four of these fucking things so I can see what I'm doing with all of them. I'm gonna keyframe them all like right here. Insert. There we go. And they can all like variously like move. But this guy, he started talking about the 5th Star Trek movie, which I have watched. I am a fan of Star Trek. I grew up with it, so I know that shit. That movie sucked. It was a fucking stupid movie. I won't go into details because I'm sure that you guys know nothing about it. Like, there's a very tiny chance that any of you know anything at all about Star Trek, so I'll spare you the details. But it's incredibly like stupid because the fucking guy, Mr. William Shatner, whom you may have heard of, directed that movie, and 80% of the movie is just him like riding his fucking horses and like climbing mountains and shit, and then they go to space and fight God, and the movie ends or something. It's like a God happens to be like a fucking alien who's like, I am God, come on, you know. It's a great movie actually. And a really good theme. William Shatner. I saw William Shatner at a con, and all he did was talk about his horses. That's all he does. Whenever you see him, he just talks about his horses, because he doesn't give a fuck about Star Trek. He just wants to talk about his horses. I'm not joking. I'm serious. I'm so deadly serious I'm right about that. You know, usually, okay, so I like to shit post a lot. I like to say a lot of bullshit. That is actually true, though. He really does just want to talk about his horses. I mean, I never lied to you. But he also does talk about his horses like a lot. He's like he loves ranching and like the great outdoors and stuff. He's big on those things in the American West. He's much more about that stuff than he is about space. I mean, some of you may have seen what he said about the what was it, like a Blue Origin flight that he took? Oh, that's so cute! Yeah. Stupid! Stupid! Oh my god, look at the little specular light there. Like the sun is like glinting off of her hair there. Super cute. Stupid. Oh, it like pops back way too fast though. It needs to overshoot and then go back. Hang on. Let me see here. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. Cute. So she bobs her head down so the bow would like go like this. That's way too fast. Hang on. That's great. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old films. Well, I am technically... I guess I'm not really talking about, like, the oldest ones right now. Star Trek V is, like, the 5th one from the old films. Star Trek 6 is pretty good, but, like, I think all the Star Trek movies except for 5 are pretty good. If you're a fan of Star Trek. I think I like... The movies are a million times better than the original show. The original show is poopy. That's the one you watched. Yeah, 1 and 2 are fun. Sorry, that was a really gross ass way of doing that, but I was like gurgling as I was doing that. Like a big and stupid. Big and stupid. It is the 5th one, in fact. You might have thought it was like the 8th one because they have a weird naming order and they have like 1,000 TV specials that are movie length. You know, you might get confused about that, but actually it is the 5th one. I'm totally serious about those TV specials. They definitely exist. You also find I say a lot of things like that. Are you having trouble sending stuff? Oh. Twitch being a weirdo? That's so weird. I don't get it. It's like taking a really long time to like pop up or something. Oh, I don't think her knee should move like that. That's bothering me. I have to switch to the browser. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Just so you know, if you're having trouble chatting, sometimes it helps to like there's a chat app called Chatsin that has all the fancy external emotes embedded in it that are active for the channel. And it can be that app sometimes is a lot better to chat with. You could like pop out the player from the official Twitch app, and then just chat with Chatsin, and that way you get the funny emotes, but you don't have to use the. Actually, it's the only real way to get them on mobile. Yeah, I've had pretty good success with it. Sometimes it can be a little weird. Like if you first open it and you try to send a message, it like won't go through for a second. But after that, it's pretty decent. But yeah, I definitely have problems connecting to chat with the Twitch app too. That's why I have Chatsin. I'll like open Chatsin and like send it instead. Usually when that happens. Because I don't always need the funny emotes. I'm a little less enthusiastic about the funny emotes these days than I used to be. I used to be like, oh my god, the funny emotes are the funniest shit ever. They're the funniest things in the universe. Holy fuck, it's so funny! But since you guys were new and coming from YouTube and everything, I figured maybe you'd want to hear about it. Spent a whole like fucking 5 minutes talking about that last stream. Is looking pretty good. This is the first cycle. Her legs are doing some weird things I don't know if I'm happy with though. Like her knee pops like so hard. Also her like legs kind of come to a rest like too quickly. Yeah, it's useful. He tells you a lot of stuff, Richard Williams. And for years, only used it last year. I still have it, yeah. And so now I've had it for years and I've only used it like, well, I I learned some stuff about like follow through motion. I think that was like the biggest thing that like it taught me was like to make follow through motion. It was like something he harps on like a lot in the book, is to make sure that you do like the secondary follow through stuff. And I've been doing like a ton of that here. It makes animation look alive, like when there's extra stuff going on, when you're like going through and like getting all the details in motion and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you learn to appreciate a lot of animation when you know like all the shit that goes into it. Street Fighter does have amazing animation. Like I don't know, I don't watch a ton. I don't like play Street Fighter. I haven't looked into it a ton, but from what I've seen of it, I would agree. Some of the flourishes are fucking crazy with that series. There are some designs that that I really enjoy. I believe that might be part of the reason why. I like them big and stupid. Yeah. Stupid! Stupid. I guess the legs popping is one thing I want to try to fix. We could try to mess with that for a second here. Is there like, do I need to like, they can't really move once they settle down, but like, I'm not really sure if I like how this one settles. I probably lift it up for one. Why is it? No. Nuh-uh, buddy. Nuh-uh. Buddy. Nuh-uh. There we go. I wonder if I could like ease this in, right? Interpolation mode. Actually, I could do like ease in. I'll do it on this one too if I can. Ease in. Oh, that's wrong. I'm stupid. I wanted to ease in on that one. Because it settles like way the fuck back here. Oh, thank you. I'm sitting up pretty good, although my legs are crossed pretty tightly. Gotta be careful. In the past, I would cross my legs so tightly doing this stuff that I would like, they would fall asleep. I should probably take a quick break before we switch over to doing 2D. Because I still want to mess with that, the art fight reference stuff that I got going on. Yeah, I would definitely have like really gotten in the habit of crossing my legs like all the time. That blood circulation, that's right. That's right! Oh, I gotta turn off this. Again. Stupid. So the camera would probably be like tracking around her like this while this is going on. Something along those lines, and she'd probably be watching the camera as it goes around. That's kind of like a mock-up. I want to see like all of her. A background, the background is probably going to be what you see right here, because this is the background I used for a different animation, and I think it just suits her, kind of. Someday I might get an environment going. I don't know. If I do environments and stuff, it'd probably have to be like really simple. I don't know a ton about like background modeling, but at the same time, it's not too difficult to do, from what I understand. Go ahead and save this. I will let it loop now. We will loopa. I'm gonna mute the music though, so I don't have to listen to it while I'm making a PLC. Video sequencer, there we go. Lock, mute. Goodbye. There we go. Whoop, we started at frame 6. Lat images. Yeah, I could. Maybe. But, I don't know what I would do for a background, to be real. It's easy enough to put, like, an image in the scene. Because it's so easy to put an image in the scene. Like, I might even have, like, some of the reference images in here still. Where's that? Empty. Is there anything in there? No? Are they down here? Where are these empty images? I don't even know if they're still in the scene. That's weird. I think these are old reference images up here in the outliner. That was weird. Lowest quality pixelated image of a hill. I'll just throw in the Windows XP default background. Everybody loves that so much. It's so epic. People love that. People love that shit. Alright, I'm going to take a teensy little break. I'll be back in like 16 seconds. Like literally 16 seconds. So literally. I'm gonna do a dance for you while I'm gone. Not leaving at all. I'm just dancing. Yes. $16 seconds. That's all the time that has elapsed since I last spoke with you. All the time. She doesn't give a fuck. She never does. You don't understand. Like, did you see? Did you see? God, the last collab canvas I did, the one before last, I should say, the one I did where Faith was in the swim. I've drawn her in a swimsuit, by the way. Well, twice actually. First time was for like a collab kind of deal. And the second time was because somebody requested it. Somebody was like, please draw more, please. Please. And that first one was like a group thing with both me and her, although myself being silhouette in particular. She ain't even fucking acknowledged. You ain't acknowledge shit. That's how it works. How it works. Let's see here. I'm gonna start dancing. Bye bye. We gotta draw. We gotta do 2D. 2D. 2Ds. You specifically found that? Oh, that's nice. Oh my god. That's the first thing that shows up. Bam. Good shit. It is past 10, so I can no longer drink juice, which means you may see some yawning, because that just happens about this late. We're gonna do 2D now. We're gonna do some art fight prep stuff. I got some things I gotta do, which include finishing this. I'm pretty happy with how she's evolved. She looks better with the stuff on over her suit. The extra stuff. Looks a little better. It's more interesting. It's more visually interesting than the original. A birthday. A birthday with for a friend. A birthday drawing. A birthday with. Hum. Birthday with WIDTH. It's very interesting. Me and my birthday with. Birthday gift, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's underneath. Oops, I just realized. There it is. Streams are perfect to draw along with if you can focus while you're listening to them. Personally, I always get distracted by them, so I end up chatting more than I mean to. Ran out of time and you hurt your hand. Jeez. I'm sure they understand if you hurt your hand. They're gonna appreciate it regardless. It is, as they say, the thought that counts. Yes. 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 It is, as they say. Cliche generator. I feel when I say that, I get like self-conscious because it feels like I'm like just spitting out like the cliches that so I'm like, man, but it's true at the same time. So it's like, well, what do I do in this situation? It is true that they're gonna appreciate regardless. Oof. That's weird. I don't like that. That's weird. I'm like looking way off to my side. I should not be looking that far over to look at my tablet screen. Let me rearrange my posture. Wait, I wonder if, even if they were, I shouldn't do that. Sorry, I was looking at something on my other screen. I was like, oh, is this person doing art? Maybe I could read them, and I shouldn't because I rated them like last week. Shouldn't even be thinking about that. Yeah, we got time left. Sometimes I feel bad that like I only go for like 4 hours because like a lot of people go for longer. And sometimes I see like some people and they only ever stream for like exactly 4 hours, and I feel like I do that a lot. I am doing stuff though the whole time. It's not like I'm just like sitting here like spacing out or whatever. Like some people do that. Some people, that's their thing. It is a good amount, but it's also like for streams, it's kind of like the bare minimum. Like most people consider like a 4 hours like the bare minimum of what you're supposed to do. So I've had to work up to this because I've always been like kind of lower energy, and think, oh god, I don't know how long ago it was now. Sometime last year I started doing 4-hour streams finally. But I was doing like 3 for a long time. I would do longer if I could, if I had enough brain juice. I feel like playing games gives you a bit more like a boost in energy, because you get to you just bounce off the game, what the game is doing, and if you don't have to think too hard, it's not going to exhaust you too much. But drawing, you have to think about what you're doing at the same time as you're doing it a little bit. Oh, is that part of the, oh god, is that part of the behind part? No, it's not actually. Huh. It's the eternal struggle is having to be like yappy while drawing. Trying to figure out how to be interesting, but also get some work done. At least sort of interesting. I wonder if these gaps make sense on both sides. The pocket's a little weird. I procrastinate so much that I started streaming to stop procrastinating. It's kinda helped. Kinda. I definitely made a lot more, like I wanted to do like a webtoon when I first started streaming. And in the first year that I was streaming, I got all the way to the point of like drawing the webtoon, and it made me realize that like the webtoon I wanted to do was like too... I did not have a good solid idea of how I was gonna do it. Use the rule of cool. Yeah, it is the rule of cool, pretty much. I should ever wear these pants and not any other pants. That'd be so funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, the comic thing for me was because I actually wanted to do like animation, but like I thought that was impossible. Like I thought I was never going to be able to do some kind of animation thing, and that was like the best way for me to do like a story. But I might be able to do animation now, so I don't know if I would go back to a comic. It's also kind of hard to get people to read like a big wordy like blah 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 story. But maybe like I would like to model these characters and like tell a story with them proper. Like I was talking about doing vignettes and shit, and that's like an idea for the future that I still want to do. Maybe this fall. That'd be kind of nice if we could get to these models in the fall. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just hoping that that people want to see that kind of thing. It would be stinky if I do that stuff and then people are like, oh, what are you doing? You know, one of the reasons I started streaming too was like I was like, nobody knows who I am. Like, you can't like get people excited for something that you're making if nobody even knows you exist. So like I should probably like get out there and like meet people and stuff. And like kind of build my skills up at the same time. That sort of worked out pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be weird. I need to turn this down, it's too loud. Like, oh gosh. Ah, whatever. Like, I need to meet people. I need to like get out there. I talk to people, because when I started streaming, it was just like I had like a really small friend group that was pretty insular, and we've been friends forever and ever and ever. But I didn't like know very many people outside of it, despite like watching tons of streams and stuff. I was like so scared to join like other Discords. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. It's very tight. That's a very tight version of the pants. What the fuck are the noises coming out of my PC right now? Jesus. They're very much tighter than these pants. These pants are meant to be like, they're kind of just like a cover up, because I think my explanation for why she wears that over her armor is that people kind of made fun of her for like just wearing the armor and like walking around with this bright, shiny, like goofy looking suit of armor. So she like started wearing stuff over it so people would take her more seriously. Cause she, this character is like obsessed with like old legends and stuff, like about adventure and whatever the hell. Old legends about lost planets and adventure and things like that. Just like, oh yeah, there's incredible things out there. There was an old ancient dead civilization that left a bunch of shit everywhere, all over the place. It's so cool. Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm gonna move this out because it's actually bugging me a lot. It's like getting in the way. I do want to keep the pocket though. I'm not sure where to put it. I'm gonna put it right on her crotch. Crotch pocket. Crotch pocket. How you doing, Pista? How do you lose a planet? That's a good question. That's actually like the crux. You know what? I'll fucking talk about the lore, because it's like something you learn like right at the beginning of the story. A gazillion bajillion years ago, there was a great big space civilization, and it was really awesome, and lots of people, they all like thought in sync. They could think in sync. They were like, they all knew what, they all could fucking communicate with each other in sync. It was crazy. And then one day, there was like, there was a big important like constellation of like pretty, the stars where all the people, they would go, and the big important people would congregate there to do the thing. They would channel everybody's fucking thoughts and feelings through each other, and then they would all come to big decisions and shit there. And one day that constellation went poof, and nobody knows why. And now a bajillion years later, we're here. And so there's like there's stories of like, oh no, this fucking star is over here. These planets are over here. They popped up over here. They're over here. Oh my god. Fucking everybody rush to this place and see if the thing is true. Oh my god, it's a fucking fake out. Guess what? Oh, it's a trap. A bunch of people got scammed. Oh my god. Over and over and over again. So that happens a lot. So, and guess who really wants to find one of those planets? And guess who is just a really big history nerd? Yeah. And so that's kind of the gist of it. I gave you a little bit more sauce than I really needed to. It wasn't entirely necessary to, but it's still. That's the idea, at least. That is the idea. It's a little bit like One Piece. Because they're like, it's like a motley crew of individuals. I don't know if they're gonna pick up a zillion like random people and like clowns and stuff. I don't think it's gonna go like that, but that's kind of the best way to compare it. It's probably gonna stick with like a much smaller group of individuals at first. Oh yeah, first of all, we get these four. I have not finished this one's design yet. I still need to finish that. This guy is really old, but they have amnesia, so they don't remember being old. Well, I don't know. I've never watched or read One Piece, so I cannot. Oh, the meaning of Namaka. Oh. What? I'm seeing a random person comparing it to all according to Kikaku. Kikaku means plan. I have no idea what that. I did get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't stand. Not entirely. Maybe a little bit. All I know about One Piece, besides like random fucking things that have dropped in front of my face and like the weird character designs and shit. Comrade, Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. See, I told you I don't know anything about One Piece. I know I participate in a collab where the guy who hosts it is obsessed with One Piece. I don't know anything about One Piece. I just think that group drawings are awesome. I'm totally behind like the ethos of that, even if I don't watch One Piece. The One Piece is real! It's real! It's right here, Vine Boom. It's the fucking image of the fucking guy with the mustache. Yeah, that's the extent of my One Piece knowledge. I don't want to remove this pocket entirely, but like, I'm not sure where to put it. It's a little confusing. I can't go inside her legs. Shit, I don't even know if the outside over here really needs to be a thing. It's like so far over. It's like I could probably erase that and it would be fine. Yeah, I probably could. White beard with a giant hole. He's got more than that going on. I'll tell you what. Whoa, white beard, what is that? Is that the new thing, is to just like say the joke? It's like the thing now. It's like nobody wants to beat around the bush anymore. Part of the pants would probably be hidden. Yeah, right here, because of the way she's angled, yeah. I thought you were talking about Whitebeard again, though. I don't think yeah, his pants were completely hidden in that one. I've actually never seen it. But I'm just assuming. I've actually never seen it. Everybody believes me. It's so thick on one side and so thin on the other. That's no good. The straps need to be equal width. They gotta be. The useless, random, silly Final Fantasy straps need to be equal width. I will draw my dumb Final Fantasy belts on every fucking character forever and nobody can stop me. I've never even played a Final Fantasy game. Playing games. I thought you were telling me to add more testicles, and I was very confused. Add more belts. Wow, that's beautiful. Look at all these belts and all their buckles. It's so pretty. It's like a Christmas tree with tinsel all over it. Bet that's right. Whoa, not too far back. Okay. 30% more amazing! What's going on with this bit? Why am I on this layer again? Oh, I was redrawing the belt. Got me all distracted. Amazing. Amazing. I'm just stimming now, just saying amazing over and over again. Why'd you find the cat jam emote? The classic. Classic. I don't have classic added as an emote, do I? That's not a good thing. I need to stop erasing on parts that are supposed to go behind, and I need to start just drawing them on the layer that's supposed to go behind, like a smart person would do. It is a bop. What are we listening to? Is this more Gran Turismo mix? No, this is actually a proper album. It is smooth new dimensions and ambient jazz, I think. Sorry, I'm loading the page. Yeah, ambient jungle, 1998 full album. We're on Mind 21, Mind 21 Minds 97 remix. Sorry. Going back to the playlist page so it'll play properly. One of the best playlists curated that I know of. It's fucking awesome. I turned the music too far down in my ear because I was listening to all that fucking I like 'em big and stupid 10 million times. I gotta redo the shading on her armor, by the way, because it's made for like a kind of the flat look over here. It's this shading still. I'm so mad that the adjustment layer I had over this got deleted. This doesn't look right now. It's weird now. Why did it get weird? Ugh. Stretch. Don't mind me stretching. Let's see here. Straight from the heart. From the heart. I like this right here. This jut out. So I don't want to put a pocket over it. I'm glad her hips stick out with the fucking hip pieces of armor on the sides through these holes. It's really good. Cute. Straight from the heart. Yeah, who else up going straight from the heart? Did that? Oh my gosh, hang on. I cannot believe I did not draw that in the right layer. That is definitely not on the right layer. Oh! 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 That's a crazy song for doing that. There's like an 80s song that does that. That was a crazy song. Oh, 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 oh. I feel like I heard it recently. The 80s had a lot of wacky ass music. It's really good shit. It's coming from a guy that loves Depeche Mode though. Even though I've only listened to like 4 of their songs. Oh, it's called Jungle Boy? That makes sense, I guess. I feel like I used to confuse that and the fucking Rains Down in Africa song. Or was it, no, the fucking Toto Africa. That one, not the Christmas. Rains down in Africa this Christmas time. That's a different one. We're the world. Whoa. That's a different song. They really liked Africa in the 80s. They were all about giving to charities that donate to things that happen in Africa. They really, really liked it a lot. They're always making songs about it. They just thought Africa was the most fascinating thing. Might have had something to do like that being the era that like anthropology kind of took off, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps. There's so much crud everywhere. I've left like a bunch of poo all over this canvas. Very upsetting. So much crud everywhere. Get out of here. I'm very sure that I confused Jungle Boy and Toto Africa, though. Like, I'm 100% certain of it. I might have heard them in succession at one point in my, like, granddad's truck, and I was, like, so confused. I thought they were, like, the same song or something. I don't know. I feel like that the DJ was, like, playing a fucking joke. Doing a joke, like, haha, yeah, I put it too funny. It's a too fucking the Jungle Africa song. Like, I just have this memory of sitting in the truck listening to, like, Toto Africa, waiting for my granddad to get, like, KFC or something. Because he, like, went inside to pick up the food for some reason. I don't know why he did that. I think maybe he thought it was faster, or he's just, like, that old. And he was like, oh yeah, drive-thrus came into existence when I was, like, 37 years old. I don't need no drive-thru, I can go inside. I was doing stuff the old-fashioned way. I was a born and bred farmer. I don't want to get rid of these, but they look so unclean. It's like nice to be there, but like I keep, again, you guys have heard me about this, but like I keep seeing like people like my friends and everybody else, and they all have like such clean like line work and art, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's a cute character. That's very cute. Is that the same character with the pants? Messy. Everybody's sketches should be messy. If you have clean sketches, that's crazy. litter.catbox.moe. That's an interesting URL actually. I guess that's like a litter.cat. I don't know, funny. That's kind of funny. Never heard of that hosting thing before. Moe. Reminds me of like Waifu 2X. Temporary files, that makes sense. Heck of a URL to send people if you're trying to like be like, oh, hello client, I got a temporary file download for you. Here's a litter.catbox. I mean, I guess if your client isn't like a boomer, like my client, the clients I have to deal with. If it's got utility, of course, it's always a good thing. Oh, that's confusing as fuck. I just realized that's covering up the me there. Always save links of comms, huh? There's no reason. It'd be ridiculous. Oh, wait. Like temporary links, though? I mean, if they expire, I don't see what use there is in saving a link that's gonna expire, but... Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking you meant, but... Had to make sure. Why do none of the oh god damn it, I fucked that up twice. Why do none of the litter.box.moe links that I got from all the artists I commissioned from not work anymore? Oh. Sorry, I can't help but make jokes about it. It's quite silly to me. I know that's the point. Where does Gaiazo even come from? That's like an image one that a lot of people use where they like have a screenshot thing that uploads them. I don't even know. I wonder if that's like a Japanese one, because that's like a pot sticker, the name of like a type of pot sticker, isn't it? A Gaiazo or whatever. No, like basically a ton of people use like this service called Gaiazo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Gyoza. Gaiazo. Gaiazo is the name of the image sharer. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I forgot about the emote explosions. Loser FGC, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. Now Faith has indoctrinated you. You are now part of us. I'm actually gonna disable that. You are the last person. You were the last person to ever see the emote explosion on raids. Actually, unless I can delay it. Because I was supposed to disable that. Because it covers up the animation that I have for raids now. Let me see here. You're the lucky last person to see that. I hope you're doing well. Were you streaming? Actually, I'll do this real quick. Thank you, bot. Yeah. What were you up to? I guess I don't have a command that tells me what what raiders are up to. Oh, Valheim, nice. I had a friend who was playing Valheim with their boyfriend not too long ago. They kept getting obsessed with the fishing. They were absolutely smitten with the fishing. They could not stop fishing no matter what. They kept like playing Valheim and just fishing over and over and over again. Until people were like, hey, you need to like, this is enough. There's been too much fishing. You are fishing so much, please. You need to, please. The fishing is getting, it's so much, just so much fishing. Let's see here. Animation random. Emote explosions. Huh. Greatest joy you can find in minigames. Yeah, that makes sense. Deer boss and the first dungeon. I don't know if they did the. Oh no, they probably did, and I just didn't pay attention. Fishing games are very fun. Have you guys played web fishing? I did not get a chance to play that, but a lot of people I know were playing that. Sure. Maybe I'll do it for subscribers. Maybe oh, we don't need to do that. I'll just hit save there. You want to, damn. Yeah, it's super neat. A lot of current friends, damn, huh? 30 seconds to Mars. I don't even know what that would be about. That sounds like a TikTok trend that I would not be privy to, as they say. As they say, privy to, yes, indubitably. For better or worse. That sounds interesting though, regardless. What was I gonna say though? Well, I guess I should tell y'all what I'm doing. I'm doing some art fight prep here. I'm gonna wrap here in just a minute, unfortunately. But I've been I'm working on this character here. Yeah, the shading's all screwed up now because I've been messing with it, but I'm trying to like refine her pants here. She was just I don't think that this old version of her cut it. You know, it was too repetitive. Her design was too repetitive. I needed to break it up a bit, so I gave her pants and a jacket over her like suit of space armor, basically. Super fancy spacesuit that she's got. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Okie dokie, let's see here. Shoop. Shuffle this up a little bit. That's a little too high. Uh-oh. Whoops. Kind of wanted to stop like right there. That's okay. Just for a drive tomorrow. Well, thank you for dropping by, yeah. So I hope you get some good sleep. I need some good sleep. I got a 10:30 a.m. client. If I were smart, I would go to bed as soon as the stream ends. Yeah. Good to see you. I guess I have to make this, don't I? Because I want these to be here. I want to see where, I want people to be able to see where the pants end. I like it as a concept. I don't want this to be too prominent though. Weird kind of in-between deal. I might push it, might be like more down here. Bring this down a bit. And I gotta do it over here too, don't I? Oh god, I'm going outside the lines. Ooh, as if I ever do that. I would never do such a thing. I just undid more than once, so I just undid something over here that I was doing. That shading is all over the damn place because I didn't bother to fix any of it, and I would like to try to put the pocket back in. I'll have to find a place for it though. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit, but I would really like to. Maybe I'll make it smaller. I don't know. This is how it's gonna look for now though. Let's see, is that still happening? Yes. Let me poke around here. We've gone to the shrimps twice in 1 week. I don't want to do that again. I would rather. Oh, what the frick? Hello. Thank you for the 300 bits. $3. Thank you. Gotta head out to work. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a nice day at work. Yeah, appreciate that very much. Totally unexpected. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And yes, now you know if you do the bits of any kind, they get pelted at me of any kind. And by the way, this is a fun little thing. There is a Twitch thing where you can make emotes like super damn big. At least the Twitch emotes. Yeah, and it's only 30 cents. It's like it's a super cheap deal. Also, bits are the best way if you wanna donate on Twitch, like they take the cut up front. So like when you buy bits, they take the cut, and then the streamer gets 100% of what you donate and whatever. So just so y'all know, those of you who are new to Twitch, I figure I might as well mention it while we're looking at the bits. They're fun little things. There's some other stuff that happens, like if you do other things, like sub stuff. That animation for the raid was originally a sub animation, but I made it a raid animation too because I thought it made sense. I think I'm gonna send you guys to somebody I know. Yeah, that. Just making sure I spelled that right. Yep. I don't know why I was so worried about that. I'm gonna send you guys to Veraude, or Vera Tui. That's her name. That's what she goes by. She is doing art right now. I figure that makes sense, you know. She's doing art. I'm doing art, you know. She's been doing some cute stuff recently. I like the direction she's been going in. She's been getting like kind of spicy with it a little bit. Here. This right here, check these out. Those are all the places you can find me that aren't here. I got a Pings Discord for when I go live, and I put like announcements there about stuff that happens and like other random bullshit, some doodles, some silly stuff, all kinds of goofy things. There's no talking in it quite yet, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I'm thinking about it. Then there's my card, my YouTubes, and my other stuff, my Twitter, my Bluesky, blah 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 blah, all the way down, all the many things. The card has every single link in it that you could ever want. There at the bottom, that last one. So yeah. That's my shilling. Thank y'all for coming tonight. With you popped for just a second, stage, chat alert, whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I might be here on Monday, maybe, potentially, but not super likely. Not super duper likely. Anyway, thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.